I was with him with it, like, you know what, that kind of makes sense. I hadn't
It just
sussed
goes
it.
off the rail.
And then there was no rails. The rails stopped and he kept on going.
He goes crazy for no reason.
The more he talks, the worse it sounds. It's
like he had a point, and then he just came out of nowhere and said that. Like,
I listened. You know what was the most fucked up thing? I was just at the end when he was just like talking, like after the whole discussion about that topic, and at the end when he's like, people who own pit bulls bow down to me. I'm like, wait, what does the pit bulls have to
leave them? He just becomes racist out of nowhere. It's so fucking weird, man.
He got hit with the Spider-Man notice.
It just goes crazy. You got hit with the racist kryptonite.
Have you guys seen the stuff with the Spider-Man Lotus, or did that just go over your head? Okay.
No idea what's that.
Basically, some 15-year-old said to the director, just like straight up, was the most racist piece of shit he's ever known. Followed up by the fact that the kid was the one to come up with the idea for the short movie. So there's that. So it's just some 15-year-old put the director on blast. Then after that, like 2 days later, the main actor was found out to just be racist, like as well, like just real racist, like Klans member racist.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Wait, what did I miss?
Split
second I was gone.
We were talking about Spider-Man Lotus, which was this basically fan movie that it had some issues. It certainly had some issues. Basically, the director got put on full blast by the what the fuck? How is Grand Wizard not allowed?
I mean,
what?
Automod
held a... What the?
Well, that's a specific title in the KKK.
Oh,
yes.
I didn't know that. I was like, what the fuck are you
why
talking
is
about?
Grand Wizard not allowed? I'm like, yeah, that's a part of the. Oh.
Yeah, that's like what they call like their top dog.
Yeah,
that's a stupid fucking title. They can't cast magic.
Yes, they can. They cast racism. That's why it's so powerful.
That's a cantrip.
I mean, it's magic.
Power word R.
Power word Lynch.
Power word hard R.
Pow. That was wild. I thought y'all just stopped talking to me because when I said I was like the pit bull thing, I was like, they had it rough. And I was like, pun not intended. And then it just went in silence. I was like, yeah.
I didn't even hear that.
Yeah, I just got cut out. My internet cut out for a second.
Also, CC has demanded that I stay.
Stay what?
There it is. In playing Dead by Daylight, I have been forced to be here.
That's very selfish of you, CC, and you will be pipe bombed accordingly.
Man, there's a lot of pipe bombs going around the United States.
Danganronpa Lapse in Judgment? Yeah.
Damn, she said Lapse in your mom.
Yeah, well, yeah, I kind of cried a little bit. NGL.
NG. I don't know why when she said, when she typed "what about it," I was like, "What about it?
What about
Are you gonna do something about it?" Like some British person.
No gonna do something about it.
This could be a podcast episode.
It could be. We can talk about how fucking insane Danganronpa Lapse is.
Yeah, a lapse in our judgment.
Literally, they them pussy got somebody.
Got the most kindest dude. Never heard of it. He said them.
It's also not even that. It was like two of the nicest people in the group too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like for no reason.
Other than we need a shocking death, number 1, and 2, we need a killer for said shocking death.
It wasn't even a shocking. Oh, I mean, I guess shocking. It was like, oh, we didn't know. I thought you meant like, I don't know why I equivalent shocking to gruesome.
No, not that kind of. Like, shocking isn't like somebody
You
you
didn't
didn't
say that.
expect to be the victim.
Oh no. Yeah, we thought she was gonna kill.
Yeah, we thought she was
Vocab
gonna
and
fucking murder.
Vocab and I were talking about like proofreading
Yeah.
and how it just doesn't seem to happen. Like, well, people confuse what proofreading is. People think like proofreading is like, oh, like yeah, spell check. You're like, yeah, okay. Like your friend looked it over and they said, yeah, you spelled that wrong. It's like, okay, it's been proofread.
Yeah.
That's not proofreading.
I want to
Because we were talking about yeah. I'm sorry. Apologize to the public.
No, I want to apologize to like the English teachers. They were like, proofreading is like even after a rough draft, it cannot be your final draft. I used to be like, just let me turn in the first piece, and now I'm just like, man, I could never. Man, I could never nowadays.
Like, cause we were talking about one specifically, Despair Time. That was the one I showed you before, Slicer, that had the lucky student, and they did the neat little visual stuff. We didn't like look too in depth into the case. We just saw the outline of it and thought, hey, that was a neat idea, I guess. But like with full context of that case now, it is a really poorly put together. And I think Vocab like mentioned in the comments of the video, it's like, hey, listen, this is like you need to proofread this stuff. This doesn't really work. And they responded with, finally, I do. Like, this was like a bit of a chain, but it went to this. Finally, I do have 2 proofreaders who proofread my work. I would appreciate it if you didn't devalue the work they do. I don't pay them, and yet they still pour lots of effort and love into BRDT. I'm very grateful to the work that they and the rest of the staff do to help me out. So I ask that you treat them with respect. It's the least they deserve. It just doesn't address the fact that that was what they were talking about at all.
Literal insanity.
Like you completely ignored the part where it's saying, like, you just said, hey, listen, they tried to make them look like the bad guy by saying, hey, they work for free. It's like, yeah, it doesn't change the fact that beside the point.
Yeah, it doesn't change. Well, first of all, you're fucking, like, slave driving people saying, read this.
They threw themselves out.
Read all of this right now and tell me if I spelled anything wrong. Not even if it's good. Yep. They were.
You caught me red-handed.
They weren't
fucking ninkum fucking poop.
Proofreading it. Fuck you, Cece.
You bought lashes that are like I feel like once you put the lashes on, I feel like based on that, are you doing like eye refs?
Healing you.
I can't imagine.
I'm not. You disrespected me.
What, disrespecting you with the lashes? Like what?
No, I'm talking to Cece about what she did in game. She fucking disrespected me.
She disrespected me.
You know, me and Vocab talked about, like, we pray to God, like as much as we joke a lot, I do sometimes feel a little bit bad with how badly I rip into something, because I like, if I would like talk to them directly, I would not be as jokey. That's definitely a lot for the stream. Except for not
shit. But, oh my, I got distracted, Carlos. God damn it. I need my. Okay, that's. Yep. All right. Okay. All right. Thanks, game. Space bar.
But I do want them to take that criticism, though, and I do want them to improve legitimately.
They're not.
I want them to take it.
It's just, I don't know, some people have an ego. It's really weird. It's really weird. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't understand. Like, they always say it's a passion project, and then they just sort of cover it all up with excuses. Like, if you're passionate about it, then why aren't you?
I think they're passionate that they want it to be like a hit, but then
they're passionate about just getting instant success, I guess.
Right, and it's like, it's understand. Everyone wants to be famous for the most part.
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't want their stuff to do very well?
It's when someone criticizes them. It's when
you're not allowed to criticize me. Sorry.
No, I'm supposed to be in the little bubble of people who say it's really good, so I don't have to pay attention to anyone that criticizes it.
It's Jesus. I feel like every time I talk about this, it's like there's a science to it a little bit, where
oh my god, this reverse is so
what's it called? It's more of like a pride thing, where it's like I'm putting, like, we don't know if they're putting all their effort, but let's say they are putting everything they got into it, and it just comes out shitty. It's the fact they put everything in it that are like, well, maybe they're just a hater because I did all I could, so Why should I improve? Yeah, like I put my best out. And it's like sometimes your best ain't the best.
Like
Standard wise.
It's like their first go too. Like you gotta improve.
Like if it's your first go and you're like, you see people being negative, as long as it's not like, man, this sucks.
Yeah,
it's like okay.
Yeah, criticism is different than.
Yeah, like actually, it's like, well, the problem with this part of the story was blah blah blah, and then you're like, I'll look into that. Not whoa.
I feel like a good part of like the people who do compliment it like blindly are people who are there more so for the characters than for the actual mystery elements and what Danganronpa is kind of about. People just kind of be like, "Oh my god, I stand this guy."
Look at my look at the little gay baby angel. Like it's like
gay baby.
Can you people like actually fucking read, or are you just like insane?
Your gay baby angel murdered 2 people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they did it out
of pure malice. Out of pure malice, there was no need. I'm a disgrace. There was no need to kill 2 people, and yet they did it anyway because they're an evil person. And then they're just like, no, but they're gay. They can't be evil. That is an unironic statement I've seen people make in the Danganronpa community. It is so fucking unhinged.
It happens.
Because some people are like sane and don't say that, but then other people are not. Like,
people are sane.
I have seen that argument made, and it scares the shit out of me.
I really feel bad for gay people for what straight people have done to them.
Yeah.
It's the like romanticized version of being gay. It's like, God, just leave them alone.
It's the equivalent of I've seen, well, not personally, but like when like creators that are black and stuff like that, they're like,
I'm listening and I'm learning right now.
The fact that like it was like Abba and Preach, they were talking about like, you know, comedy, how anyone should be able to say anything, and then when they make a joke about like being black and stuff like that, the lady's just like, I don't like how you made that black joke. It's like, bitch, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
There's like nothing worse than like straight white people like defending any minority. There's nothing worse than that, I don't think.
Yeah.
It's the fact. What is it?
No, we just got way off topic from Danganronpa.
No, but it like it still works in because this is like well, maybe not the race shit, but like
it all comes down to like
people thinking they know the better.
Yeah, it all comes down to people thinking they know what they're talking about, but not. Like either way, it loops back around to writing, regardless.
And then it's always the visual novel. It's gotta be about the writing.
Exactly.
And then there's too much writing when they describe shit that we can see.
That's not writing. That's over-describing.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Mr. Lapse, man. That's what Mr. Echo
Mr. Lapse. That's good. I'm gonna become Mr. Lapse. I'm gonna relapse.
Some people just need to reckon with the fact that just because you put the effort in does not automatically mean it'll turn out good. Sometimes, a lot of the time, the effort will be in vain and you get nothing out of it other than a lesson. That's incredibly true.
Yeah, it's just like, if you don't take that out of a project, then I don't think you're doing it out of passion at all. I don't think you're objectively doing it out of passion. That is, like, I'm making this with Slicer here because I want that criticism. I really do.
The reason we criticize others is because we are ready to accept it ourselves.
Yeah, that's also a big
thing. We want it back. We want. I wish we were in a community that was more. I want to say violent, but like.
I wish a fan would just come to my house and beat the shit out of me if I messed up.
Yeah, no. I wish we lived in a community that was more critical of work rather than just laughing. But I guess I don't know. People just have different standards. I guess it's hard. I can't force people to want to live up to the sort of writing standards that I think because some people get different stuff out of a project that I simply don't care about or don't support. So I can't say it's wrong.
Like
I can say it's wrong.
I can.
And the reason why I can is because I'm not disillusioned with the fact that like people get other things out of their media. They should demand more. That's the issue.
It's wrong. I guess no. I guess I take that back. It is wrong if the goal is to make a good mystery visual novel and all you have are just good characters.
Yeah, like it depends on the genre, I think.
But to follow that up, if you're talking about Danganronpa Lapse having good characters,
Art was the only one.
we got one. I know that probably wasn't what you were talking about, but I'm just going to preface that for the chat. That we're not talking about Danganronpa Lapse in this particular case. We're talking about in any other media or Danganronpa
mystery
thing.
Yeah. Like I was talking to Vocab, like when their game eventually comes out, like we gotta play it, and we're gonna make it like we are gonna bastardize most of your character. Like one thing's gonna happen, and the entire character is just changed forever. Like like whatever you thought they were is gone.
Yep.
Yeah, and I would say I apologize, but it's just gonna happen.
It's
so
really
I'm not
funny.
going to.
It's gonna be really
It's just funny. It's just what we do.
I hope that you're ready,
but I don't want to.
Yeah.
One of your characters will become racist. I need you to accept this fact now.
Yeah, especially if I'm playing them.
Hopefully you can write a character half as good as Mitch. Half as deep.
Let's write a 4-play character.
Like Bruce 4-play or like...
Yeah.
Like...
Bruce 4-play.
It is really funny. Then I guess it's interesting to like see what other people... How other people view your work, because I imagine like when people watch ours, like there's gonna be like making fun of aspects of characters.
Please
look
do.
at this. Look at
That's
this.
funny.
Dude.
I want to see that shit. It's fucking lags. It just lagged into existence for a second.
No, that's his ability.
I know. I just like too much. He's like,
oh, he's working on the gen. My bad. Oh, fucking. It'd be scarier if you mod it to like have cement in there.
But when he does that, he's wearing the fucking like jacket, the fucking Gucci jacket.
No, he's wearing a gimp suit.
He's doing the Goku pose.
Gimp suit.
That is true. The simp suit.
But yeah, no, please like boil our character down to their base essences and then ruin them.
Yeah, like, it's funny.
They said this one thing. That's their character now. That is how games. They shouldn't be played like that. But like, if you're making fun of things, you know, and with purpose, you know, it's
dude.
good.
If it, I already know if there's a guy with a gun on the thing, I'm making him country. There's no way.
Like,
hey! It's gonna be what art should have been.
Anyone's so insecure that someone making fun of your character generally pisses them off. It's not to have an audience. Yeah, I mean, like it's funny. It's like it's a fake. It's not a real person. You may You may feel like I wrote them. I feel for this story a lot, and I hope that gets conveyed. That's one thing, but it's like if they're making jokes. It's funny. He's funny. I like that. Makes me happy.
Other people don't, Carlos, and you have to accept that fact.
Yeah. Like if they're like making jokes, like, okay, the difference between like making jokes about them and then just like shit. If they're like insulting him, that means you're like, oh man, we really messed up on the writing of that one.
Your fucking character sucks.
That's like you take it that way then, but if they're just making jokes, that's funny. It's either you like acknowledge that, oh man, that didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. Okay, I really improve on that, or you laugh at them.
Carlos, this is a serious character. You cannot laugh at them. Their family was killed in a bombing at
His
Ohio.
house burned down.
His house
watched his brother die in front of him and got shot 5 times.
Yeah, dude, my boy JC.
Fucking bad.
Free my boy.
Yeah, like okay. I need to like. It's not that he is black and likes hip hop. That makes it. It's like
no. It's exactly the reason.
No, because like okay, no, because like that's like by saying you can't do that, that's just stupid.
It's
why you can like hip hop? It's the compounding element of saying he was in a gang, he was shot at.
No,
it's
I didn't know that. He's 50 Cent, so basically,
he was in a gang.
It's a thug life.
Like
It's just everything with it.
It's
These things separately are fine. It's just like you made too many stereotypes.
If you listen to hip hop, it's like, okay, that's fair. And then it goes to he was in the gang. Yeah, that so see, he was shot at. How is he alive? Thug life on his stomach. His brother.
He hates the cops.
I mean, everyone hates the cops. That's nothing new.
I mean, that's based, but like,
yeah, that's
the fact
based.
That he can, it's not that he hates cops. It's the comment that he had that long conversations feel like police interrogations.
Yes.
That is just unhinged.
I feel like police conversations, man.
Yeah, like Vocab, I hope you and your writing team, when we release our work, get in a call and just rip it to shreds. That's really fun. I think it'd be real fun.
I hope y'all made a black character.
No, that was I'm just mumbling.
Oh, okay.
But what was I gonna say? Yeah, because Vocab was talking about like in their planning Discord, which that's funny. They have a planning Discord and not just DMs. It's we have a doc, but like
we have a document. Yeah.
No, I'm not throwing shade. I'm saying like God, I'm looking at ourselves. If anything, like we don't have like a server. We just go to DMs and we just hope that we can find what we need when we need to. We pray to every god. We usually do. We could.
Yeah, because
it's like
they have like specific locations, like like in the planning doc at least. If it's anywhere else, we're fucked. Like it's just a matter of we hope that we remember this one-off conversation we had.
Yeah, we usually write it down. We have like a separate thing that we've been writing little notes to ourselves in to go back. Not in any particular order, mind you, because that would be efficient. It's just something we're gonna have to go back through and look at.
The guy who sees a black person and immediately starts rapping to them. I couldn't.
No, Vocab was talking because Vocab's a big disliker of Danganronpa Shattered Hope. Mainly because that was the toxicologist one with the placebo poison theory.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
The Zero Escape styled one.
Yes.
And they shit talk the writer for that a lot, Crosspaw, which fair enough.
Yeah. Based
on what I've been told. Apparently, also Crosspaw has a degree in writing and offers his services for a fee.
Oh,
I see.
No.
We might have to like just do that as a bit, like get them in and say like, hey, listen, I'm not paying for it, but like,
give us some tips. Yeah, for the charity, that would work. That's what I was just thinking. Yeah. He has to. If he doesn't do it for a charity, he'll look like a jackass. Oh no!
We have to pay Crosspaw to write a creepypasta for the charity to have it read. That just sounds really fucking stupid. I love that. But Voka was talking about like they just hire him and they go into the planning doc and they're just like, yeah, you can see all the stuff here. Just ignore all the comments that we made about you. It's like, oh, you a fan of my work? You could say that.
You can say that. He starts reading it.
Wait, hold on. Roll that back. I didn't catch all of that. What did you say for like right before? Like you could say that. Like, did they discover them or something?
They were like joking, like, what if we hired Crosspaw and he came into our server and he just saw all the shit talking we did on him? Like, is what they were like joking about. It's like, yeah, you can, like, oh, I see you guys were mentioning me in here. Are you fans of what I've done? Yeah, you can say that.
What you've done.
You've certainly done some things.
Could say.
Gave us a good laugh every so often.
They changed our lives.
I can't believe he's a professional. He's got a degree and he pays for that. Like, you gotta pay him for that.
It's fucking ridiculous. That is just actually ridiculous.
I mean, if he was good,
like, a lot of bad writing you can sort of like chalk up to inexperience.
Mm-hmm.
But if you like, you're Mr. Professional writer.
You have a degree. You have a degree.
Put that out there. You better be fucking good, or else.
Or
you're gonna
else.
get clowned.
You can't be mad if you get clowned. It'd be different if you're bad and you're trying to be better. If you get mad for being a clown.
Big here. Oh, he's the lead writer of Kill Cure as well. They can work off of his utter incompetence. C's still get degrees.
That is true. That's true.
Up.
C's get degrees.
Also, you gotta share your screen.
C's like, first off, what the big and click the claim.
So I just don't even know like what they're like fucking like. Okay, there was so much disjointed stuff. There were like 5 motives going on last chapter.
You mean in this?
Yeah.
Yeah, like there were like 5 different motives. There's like the music that was nullified because like I don't even understand why they did that because they needed a case, I guess.
Did they need that because we needed a gotcha, so we just played that instead.
There was the question, but that ended up not having really anything to do with it. And then there was the note that came out of nowhere. There were 2 of them now, and then Pandora said they them and got strangled.
And also you'll die if you don't kill anybody, which is
that as well.
And then the whole second floor is soundproof.
Like, okay.
Yeah, they just.
I will say, in defense of the nobody kills, you all die motive, that works in one specific scenario, and that is Danganronpa RPs. It does not work in an actual game, because you can actually entice real characters with real motives. You don't need to just threaten them, you know?
Die!
I'm fine with the do it or kill if that's not it. There needs to be more than just throwing that out, because that feels lazy.
Okay, but
if it's just that, lazy.
I agree with you, but what, like, could you add to that in order to make it?
Just like have it. I don't know. Just have it more.
Know
just
your
like,
characters.
Well, I mean, let's think about it with Danganronpa 2. It was the same thing, but it was instead of like, they just didn't word it that way. It's just you'll starve if you don't do it. Like that was a different scenario.
That was a different way.
You need to deprive them of something. You need to get in their head. It needs to be something more than just, hey, yeah, you'll die. Because the entire time you're there, you're always at threat of dying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it would have to be like, oh, you don't have to kill. You can stay here. It's like, we're not staying here. It's like, oh, okay, you should probably kill. And then they're like, well, man, I'm hungry. They try to open the fridge. All the fridges are locked. So you must kill in order for the fridges to be open. My ass is legally... Your ass? Specifically?
My ass? Why'd you say that, John Taffer?
I don't know. My ass!
You have a pussy in your kitchen!
What the fuck is that?
John Taffer.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that
Bar
is.
Rescue. He's
oh, him. This bar? Disgust! There's flies in the drink! You don't have enough money!
I love it because he just screams like a Jewish mom. It's really funny.
His face looks like plastic. I don't know how to describe it. It looks like it's just meant to stay in one form.
You are shitting in the deep fryer.
There's mold in your sandwich.
Look at it.
Yeah, it's just like, everybody pay attention to this. They ran out of money, so they wiped their asses on the floor to distract you. He just like blows them out. It's so fucking... The dudes in the back are feeding you freshly cut grass from yesterday's lawn.
Weed is mid. I love John Taffer. He's such a fucking...
I hate him because he yells so much, but I love him because he yells so much.
The dude looks like a fucking toad. I love him.
He goes to the back. He fucking knocks shit over. Pick it up! Pick it up!
He looks like a background character on Shrek, like in Shrek or something. Like he looks like real.
He looks like a thumb, dude. That is like a thumb given a face.
He looks like
he looks 3D animated. Like he doesn't look real.
he looks like a Mafian dude. I told you to kill Spider-Man.
Yeah, no, vocab. I had no idea what they were talking about, and then I see this guy's face, and I'm like, oh, okay, I see it. No, I don't.
I'm watching it. Oh my
I
god!
don't watch any TV, like at all.
That's like
aside from Red Wine.
I've seen clips from YouTubers reacting to it. It's a fucking amazing. He's like, "There's a possum walking across your bar."
So that's my favorite. And like the really bad. Like there was like this one bar he went to where there was like literal roaches inside the bottles.
Oh
Just,
my
like,
god!
swirling
Yeah.
around. And he pours it out and puts it in front of the guy. He's like,
Would you drink this?
no, it's like he's like the guy's like, I mean that's not that bad. I mean every bar has roaches. It's like it's in the drink.
It's fucking.
Like, whoa, bro, so you came all this way to tell me I have bugs in my restaurant? You're a real smart guy, Mr. Taffer.
It's like,
What is wrong with you?
no, the fucking thing. It's just like, there was this one time. He's like, there are gnats in the bottom. You see this? There's like 10 gnats. It's like you probably planned. You think I took the time to lay papers around, collect all the gnats and put it on the bottle? You're crazy.
Like Gordon Ramsay like berates somebody. Like John Taffer like throws shit. He like breaks shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Like a WWE fucking event and just like throwing plates at people.
Yeah, it's like
nuts.
one time he had like the. No, wait, go ahead.
You want to hear some fucking wild about restaurant safety? I had to take this for a global public health course in college, but I had to learn a shit ton of just food regulation and just restaurant regulation for like health inspectors. Apparently, it's not against the law to have over 5 rats in your establishment, so long as their feces is taken care of.
That's pretty. I mean, like, what if you like got pets? You know, you want to keep.
Yeah, you have 4.
The
You have
issue is
4
that
pet rats.
in the kitchen, uncaged, you're allowed to have over 5 rats in your establishment. Nothing about the piss. It's purely the feces.
The rat shit.
Yeah, rat.
I mean, they probably made it after Ratatouille. To be honest, they were like, "Yeah, this is too
I'm
much."
gonna have to take a wild stab in the dark and say rats in the kitchen may have been a problem before Ratatouille came out.
No, that's what Ratatouille was based off of. That's what I'm saying.
It's based on the rats that some man kept in his kitchen that they cooked all.
No,
the
kept.
There is a rat cooking my Ratatouille.
There's rat feces in my pasta.
I want Ratatouille, but the food reviewer is just John Taffer. What is this?
I don't.
Clear the building. I'm fumigating.
I don't like food. I love it.
I don't like bars.
I love them. Oh my god, he's our human equivalent of fucking Heart Vortex.
The good of bar rescue.
That implies Heart Vortex isn't a human in the context of his own universe.
Is he really? Is he?
I don't know. There's
That's what I'm saying.
doubt.
God, I fucking love that. I don't know, it's just a dumb. It's such like the American bar restaurant rescue versus the British they're aggressive insults, but he himself is perfectly calm. John Taffer will beat you up in your restaurant.
Yeah, the fact there was one episode.
Attack you.
He's like, look at this shit, and he throws it on the floor, and the guy's like looking at him. He's like, pick it up, I want you to wallow in your own filth. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Shit.
Nuts. I remember the guy was super drunk at his bar, and he was just like, "Fuck you, Taffer," and he's like, "I'm leaving if you don't get sober." And he's like, "Fuck you, do a shot with me." It's like the fucking open.
Fucking the grill is on fire. There's because to give context, they never cleaned the grill, so there was so much fat and grease in it. So whenever they light it up, it just cooks and it's like on fire. And then he was just at the bar talking to people. It was like, yeah, the kitchen's on fire. The kitchen's on fire? Let's go see and let's go watch.
Fucking Paranormal Investigation show.
He walks in, he's like, it's actually on fire? And he's like, yeah, let's go have a watch. And he just watched them. He's like, why is the flames on fire? It's too hot. It's too hot. It's like, oh my. I also love the people who are working there. It's like, man, the owner's just shit. He doesn't do any. It's just talking shit to the owner.
And it's like, as a father, I can sympathize with you, owner. I know how hard it is. He gets like real personal.
I've never gotten that far. I thought he just leaves every time.
No, he never actually saves them. He just that's a genius idea for a show. He never. There's no flipping. He just insults them and just gives up.
Leaves. Oh my fucking! This bar is unsavable.
Bar abandonment.
Bar rescue to abandonment.
Bar damned.
Bar damned. I hex this bar to never serve a drink again.
He like Rumpel fucking still skinny. Just like he writes like an old critic like sigil on the outside.
After this D&D one shot, I'm making a fucking John whatever his name is D&D character. He's a barbarian. The food isn't right.
He did walk out in a couple of rescues. I know a couple were like pretty bad.
It's like with Chef Ramsay. He walks out a couple times.
He's the archfey. You're back.
Buy my goods.
I think Gordon only walked out on the one, right? That's like the iconic one. Everyone there's that.
What the man and the woman?
Yeah, like Amy's whatever shop. I think he's the only one that.
Maybe
that's the only one he walked out
on. He also does hotels.
Well, that show didn't last too long. I liked Hotel Hell. That was nuts. There's some crazy stuff out there.
Stupid. It's like there was this one time this lady was like, yeah, there's sometimes the owner shits herself, but she doesn't notice it. Like, what?
Not really.
No. I watched it on Cinnamon Toast Can. He's just like, it's like, yeah, sometimes you'll shit yourself, and I guess you don't know, so we have to just clean up after.
What? I was fucking my job.
Yeah, and then
I never understand that for those restaurants, like flippers or hotel. Like, how do you still have employees if you're like?
So they
no one's that dedicated to a single.
Well, place. I mean, it was like two old ladies and then like a young dude who was talking shit the entire time and saying, "Help us, Chef help us, Gordon Ramsay." And then when he was walking downstairs, he's like, "Gordon, please come back."
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's just like how if it gets to the point where you're like not getting paid consistently, then what? I
what's
just
the point in
quit.
getting a job if you're not getting paid?
Like that's what I mean. Like, why are you still like? No, it's just I really care about the people who work. Fuck you.
I don't.
I could care.
You
like,
fucking
when
narc.
I go to work, I am a different person. I put on personality B. I am a completely like anyone I work with, I'll be nice to, but I legitimately do not care.
It takes a lot out of you too. Once you come home, you're like,
yeah, you gotta decompress for a bit.
Yeah.
You just gotta sit down for a moment and just get all the customer service out of you.
You gotta turn into John Taffer once you leave your shift. This floor is filthy! I'm not cleaning this!
Yeah, it just like it's crazy. I don't know why people stay in those really bad places.
I want you to become the Baker version of John Taffy. Taffer.
I don't like
Jonathan Taffy.
That's where I was wondering where I got Taffy from.
Taliesin Taffer.
This notary game is horrible.
The rooms don't have any circulation.
The coffins is restricting.
Fucking. The motives aren't there.
I've been here for 8 years. The owner has come close to assaulting me 16 times. I have never received on-time paycheck. I have not received an on-time paycheck in almost a year. But I really think Mr. Ramsey can help us turn this place around.
It's always like a family business.
Is that how you spell paycheck in Britain land?
It is, unfortunately, because for whatever reason, they are still connected to the French.
To the Q.
Unfortunately for them, they can't get rid of the French other than through conquering, and we've seen how well that worked out. So they must still use the QUE instead of the superior CK. Remove one letter.
God, like, may the
force be with you.
I'm praying to every god that you didn't write your characters in your game to be British, because they're not surviving the prologue. Dude.
Oh yeah, as soon as we see it, we're gonna be British.
British.
Oh my god. It's gonna be that's British Edgeworth.
I'll give you like Mongolian throat singing.
British Edgeworth is less put together than standard.
They're all Japanese, okay. Well, but like the thing is, they may be all Japanese, but I'm sure you slid in a couple of British slang.
If you spell color with U, then it's over.
Yeah,
like you need to understand, it's over. Like that doesn't
they're
work.
gonna become British.
Yeah.
If you say, is it buggy for a grocery cart?
Japanese person up in the buggy.
Up in the buggy. Take a ride.
Running around in my Rover.
If I get caught, then it's over. That's the killer.
They're all British then? Oh no.
If there was any English, I guess it would be British. Immediate death. Everyone does.
Vocab, do you have a character that you just hate? Like that you've written, like
you hate you mean
that you just, like in your cast, a character that you just hate. Whether
you hate a character that we've written?
Maybe.
Well, I mean, like not because I think they're written poorly.
What?
Like they're meant to be hated.
Like I hate them because they're a bad person.
Oh yeah, no, okay. That.
What?
I don't like. That's different. That's completely different.
Yeah.
No, I hate them because we wrote them.
Yeah, I hate them because I don't like how we wrote them. It's like, what?
Why didn't you say anything?
You didn't bring that up?
My brother in Christ. You wrote the character.
Yeah, exactly.
My brother in Christ, we're right here. We're working on this every day.
And it's almost there, man. We're almost on chapter 6.
Yeah, we're like a day's worth of writing away from finishing, pretty much.
Like 2 sessions at most, maybe, and we're done.
Yeah, and we'll have to go back and rewrite everything from scratch.
Which honestly is not that bad. Like it's okay. It's one thing to like start from nothing, but we literally have the entire template.
Yeah, you have the premise at least.
Like everything is there. It's just really touching it up.
Yeah.
That's fair. Okay, yeah. I'm curious. I'm excited, Vocab. I can't wait for you to be able to share details about it. I forget. Did you say you had it? You said like the only ultimate. I think did you say you had an ultimate detective?
I'll be back.
No, it wasn't. We were talking about like. I don't think it was Ultimate Detective that you said you had. It was something because we were talking about like a lot of ultimates that we see, like often in fan games, and I think it was one of the things we brought up. I forget the
psychologist, hairdresser, funeral director, detective, lawyer.
Lawyer, yeah. Main character.
Lawyer isn't all that bad though. As long as they're written like a lawyer.
I'm curious. Like, is Ultimate just like that's like the law? Like, they're like even as a kid, they're allowed to stand in court, or are you having it more like for their age, their experience and understanding of law is exceptional? You know, like I'm curious how like superhero-y, for lack of a better word, you're getting with it. Like, are they just like actually kid lawyer going in there defending clients, or are they just sort of like more like a assistant to an actual lawyer and thus earn that title through that sort of connection rather than them actually standing in court alone?
Yeah, do they act as like a paralegal, basically?
Yeah, because like that was a big thing when making like ours was like they're not superhuman. That was the big one. We did not want them to be superhuman people.
Yeah, like imagine going to a doctor and some 15-year-old is gonna treat your cancer. Like that.
Hi, I'm your surgeon today.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
Dude, get me out of here! Get me out of here!
We're
You're
gonna go into
under.
surgery. It's like, no.
Everyone gangsta. Yo, don't look at my lawyer. I'm guilty as fuck.
I
My
love
lawyer.
that. I love that because it's like, dog, look at my lawyer. I'm guilty as fuck. Actually, my lawyer did a fantastic job. I highly recommend them if ever you get into legal issue.
They're less a criminal lawyer and more house counsel. Business law, though, they were versed in all forms. So take that as you will. Okay. Okay, so they deal more with like. That's a lot more believable than saying they're going up there solving like a murder case. Then they're more of like a consultant, kinda. Or if they're going out there actually defending business. The main thing I'm wondering is if they're they can go out there alone and do it. Is the big thing. Or if they need someone to like watch over them while they do it to allow such a thing. Like a lot of our talents we had to like the initial talents were a bit too much for like a high schooler, and we brought it back a little bit.
Yeah, because we didn't want them to be unreasonable. Again, like I don't want a fucking like I don't care how excellent they are for their age. I don't want a 16-year-old defending me in court.
Yeah. Like we moved the talents to something that could be reasonable, like a collector. Anyone could be a collector. Anyone could be a very good collector.
It also depends on like I'm assuming like they're always going to be in the same class, but like you know high school is like 4 years, so they're gonna have like 14, 16, 18.
Japan years.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's Japan.
But yeah, no, it's like yeah, we like to consider that stuff and like how they can grow. Like for like the craziest one I would say is the orthotist, which would be like that is like full on a medical.
Yeah.
Thing. Like it's not that she specifically is in there like, hello, this is what your prosthetic's gonna be, boom. But like she's not the one doing that. She is a consultant for designing them.
Yeah, health design.
Yeah, she doesn't have the legal ability to actually do anything with that. She kind of has to take a little bit of a backseat, and she's been acknowledged as just very good, taking a very strange interest for her age.
Can't wait to make the mundane killing game where it's like the ultimate lawnmower, the ultimate lemonade salesman.
just dudes, ultimate.
Yeah, just all dudes. The ultimate bro.
I mean, they're just like in a state of just like chill. They're just like, yeah, man, the game's nuts, huh? Yeah. At least it's raining. Yeah, we needed that.
Yeah, it's just like they can never get a decent pay because they do it so quickly. Fuck, one-time payment.
Yeah, because I'm curious. Like for you're obviously I don't want you to say it because just spoilers. But like, I'm curious. Like for a game especially, I'm curious if you're allowing your protagonist to be wrong about stuff. You know, I always find it interesting when you, along with the main character, are going along a preconception because you believe to be right, and at the same time both realize, oh fuck, we've been thinking about this all wrong. We've been way off the mark. That's the way it's hard to do, but it's always something I appreciate seeing.
Yeah, I can't wait until the day that you're just like, well, not just you, but like there's like a Danganronpa fan game, and it's just like the character is like wrong about something, and they're like, bucking. Everything's not deja vu. You don't know everything? No.
I'm just like a kid, dog.
Dude, my ultimate is being lucky. I'm not being smart.
Bro,
I've
Not
never
even
once had to think in my life. What do you mean, dog?
I guessed.
Sweet lord, man.
I guess you could say.
Especially
Okay.
for a game. That's what I understand that. That's what I was like. I knew it'd be very difficult for the medium you're using. Vague outline. Yeah, that like trials have definitely been the like you can't just have a good case. You need it to be structured well and the trial to flow meaningfully.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You gotta eat in their heads and think. If I were in the situation, what would I talk about first?
Also, I think
What would catch me?
one of the things that you can do in a game is if you don't want your protagonist to necessarily be wrong, have them chase a lead that turns out to be a red herring and they just need to rethink the case midway through the trial. That's all you have to do. Like, that is them being wrong. That's them being flawed, but they caught it at some point. They don't just stick to being wrong because, again, it's hard for the protagonist to ever be wrong because then it makes you, the player, feel like an idiot for getting that wrong. And then the game rewarding you for getting it wrong. I understand that. But you can have them chase a red herring just to ultimately figure out, oh, guys, this is a red herring. This was left by the killer. We need to rethink this in a way that indicates who would have left something like this.
Yeah,
Something
Yeah,
along
it's
those
not
lines.
enough. It's not enough for them to be wrong. You also need to still learn something because of it. It's not. I don't want to just be a hard stop. Oh, we were wrong about this. Okay, this was an entire waste of time. It should still uncover something, but still be like not the correct way to go.
Yeah. Like, Danganronpa 2 does it all the time. Like, they have red herrings that lead to figuring out who the killer is. You can do that, because technically following those paths is wrong. You know, like... and then just, a lot of the times, the character even has, like, a gut feeling. They comment, like, this just doesn't feel right. I don't know if we're barking up the right tree here. And that's perfect, because then it shows, like, okay, we were confident before, but now I'm just a little more shaky now that we're learning more information. That's it. It's unfair to deliberately lead them on a gameplay path that is a waste of time, not because it's bad for pacing, but because they will end up feeling cheated. Yeah, you just make sure that it isn't a waste of time. You make sure that you learn something from being wrong, and then that's it. If you learn something case-shattering from being wrong, then, like, that works.
Like, because you need to make sure that they don't feel dumb for chasing that. Because if, like, imagine I'm playing a game and I know where, like, this case is gonna end, and I see them, like, going off, like, no, please, I don't want to talk about this for an hour. Like, that's annoying.
That is annoying, and that's why when we're doing it, we usually relegate it to only one non-stop debate. We don't usually go down a whole long path. Because that could be annoying. But at the same time, we're in a visual medium where the idea of a protagonist doesn't really matter all that much. You're seeing through his eyes, but you can still call him out for being an idiot, you know, like that.
Yeah, we're telling a narrative, we're not like having you be the player, having that like, yeah I solved it. It's telling someone else's story, not the players.
Exactly. Which again just goes back to, I really think visual medium is the best for that. Unfortunately, like, as sad as it is, I really think that is such a underutilized medium a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Because I myself can't sit down to watch like a Danganronpa video of like, here's a killing game, unless it really catches my attention, and I'm really worried about that. Because, yeah, I mean, I'm connected to it. I think it's a really good product. I don't know if it's going to, you know, catch somebody's attention like it would have.
How do we sell someone?
Yeah, how do we sell somebody on the concept of...
on something that's been done time and time again. Like, okay, here comes the next fucking Danganronpa project that's going to get abandoned after chapter 1 if we're lucky.
And also, just to follow that up, it's not even like a game. You know, you play one chapter and you're like, oh, well, sucks that never went anywhere. But for a visual medium, it's a lot more of an investment, I think, because you can't just skip text. Text goes by at a set pace.
That's what always confuses me, because I feel like there's so many times you see like, okay, yeah, here's chapter 1. I'm still writing the other chapters. Like, why are you releasing? Why didn't you just like
Unless you're putting it out there for people to be able to play. That's a different story, because then you can say like,
you can do that.
Here's a teaser, versus like, here's the one chapter on a video format that's literally just like one base sprite for all of the characters and no on-screen text, formatted.
I'll write the rest later, teehee.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I don't understand, like, especially for a visual medium, you need to, like, you can't have that long of a wait between episodes. That's how you just lose attention.
Mm-hmm.
It's like any medium.
Have that all written.
Unless you have an episode coming out, like, once every month, then you're in deep shit. And I think for us, we're probably gonna, like, get all the editing done first, if I had to imagine, and then slow release it. Maybe doing, like, a chapter at a time. Like, we finish one chapter's editing and then start releasing that as we're working on the next chapter's editing. And then after that finishes, we just add that to the trickling release schedule.
Because I meant, like, the easy thing, like, because we're going to have, spoiler alert, for our character, like, reveals and stuff, we're going to be doing, it's stylized as them getting interviewed to be a part of this, the school. That is how we are going to go about, like, introducing these characters to people and promoting the project. So, like, it kind of acts like a countdown in a way.
Yeah.
As you're going through all the interviews, you get to meet the cast, and then when the final one releases, boom, and then next one you get is the prologue.
So,
yeah. And that medium is kind of like close to like actual like regular media with like cartoons and the anime and stuff like that. You gotta release it at a certain time wor people lose interest.
Cough. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 6. Cough.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know, but
so basically imagine that an anime put out like one arc and then just stopped producing it for 6 months and then expected audience retention.
Yeah, especially
that's what
like
Netflix did.
They butchered Part 6. I don't know why they did that.
Damn.
Part 6 already gets on full blast for no reason, too. So, like, why they chose to do that is absurd.
Netflix be like, oh, but people don't like animated stuff anymore. We don't know what we did wrong.
Yeah, that I love when they do, like, when your shit is shit. It's like, no one likes that anymore. I don't know why.
Calm. Nice haircut, Tommy. It's a really good haircut, Tommy.
Why are you such a gaslighter?
Are you saying that it wasn't a good haircut?
I didn't say that. I said why. What if
calling me a gaslighter implies that I don't like his hair?
I could have believed that.
I kissed him atop his head.
I can ban. Oh, can I ban you? I don't think
no.
I can.
Unfortunately,
mods can't ban each other.
So
yeah.
Yeah.
I can demod him.
There you go. They can ban me after. But that's a big thing. Like, I feel like a lot of projects don't do. We've just been talking. A lot of projects don't really do a whole lot when it comes to promoting characters. I feel like they usually just show you, like, hey, this person, this is their ultimate, and that's all the, like, hype up you get for them. For a lot of stuff, you know. I feel like they're missing out on a market to, like, drum up a lot more hype for a project by doing a little, even if it's something minor, like them just getting interviewed. I feel like it adds,
Yeah, it definitely adds.
It just you always just see, instead of that, it's just like a couple lines of dialogue, and then you get their little splash art, and then just their ultimate title, and that's like, okay, yeah, that I know everything I need to about this character.
Yeah, I've seen them, so that's all I need.
That's all I need. I guess that kind of like is interesting for a mystery. You don't want to know too much about them, but I feel like you need to really like a character. You might want to have like a nice, at least a superficial insight into how they act.
Yeah, there's a difference between saying, like, oh, there's an intrigue about the character, but, like, the interviews are, like, less than 20 lines per the character, for the character.
Yeah.
So, it's not like they're giving away their life story. It's just a
it
little
all
bit about
happened.
their talent and, like, maybe why, or, like, how they act. That's
Get
it.
a general
it's
feel
not
for their
like,
personality.
Yeah, it's not like saying, hey, random person, let's know all of your free time events before we start the game.
And also, it makes me laugh because we get to have fun with the interviews, like Nagasumi's interview. Like, I'm gonna be honest, the interviews are a nice way for marketing, but it's also just to let us have fun with a lot of dumb stuff.
Before we utterly destroy all of our characters.
You need your silly.
You need the silly.
20 lines has come to feel like so fucking little. Holy shit, is writing destroyed my view on light? Yeah, I mean, guilt. That's a lot. We got our pages are looking lengthy, dude. Like,
if I remember correctly, we've breached 700 easily. I think we're
and
on 730 pages.
That's pre-editing.
Yep.
And pre-finishing.
We went through some of the chapters and said, we'll add the fluff dialogue later. Like, and we are at 730 pages.
Yeah. As a front load, I'm going to be, like, unnecessarily vicious and please do!
Please.
That's what we're saying! Please! Tell us it sucks!
Please!
If it doesn't work, tell us. That's all I want to know.
I'm gonna be a menace. I'm gonna lie to you and say it's this is fantastic, guys. Release
I might
it
even
now.
attack things that make sense to Seat's defense. Just causing problems. Yeah, why Nagasumi look like that?
What does that have to do with his character arc, huh? Why he had to look like that?
What do you mean by
pages
that?
for prologue? Hold on, how long is our prologue? I think it's about the same. Also,
It depends what you include in the prologue.
Yeah. If it's just walk around and discover things, that's not really, you know.
Yeah, like when does your
prologue
start?
Prologue.
It's good. That's how you know you have a good friend. If they are willing to like tell you brutally if it's bad, then
yeah, our prologue is 62 pages long.
Yeah. Well, okay. To be fair, we don't start. It doesn't.
No, we don't start at the killing game. We start earlier. Meet all the characters earlier. Doesn't start by them, you know, like wake up in the school kind of a thing. We took the Danganronpa 2 approach, which works really, really well.
Danganronpa.
It adds.
It does add.
Like, honestly, the biggest reason to do the interview is the interviewer as a character is just.
That's one of my favorite characters.
I
probably won't see again.
Interviewer.
Seiji interviewer is the best character we've ever written. His slow descent into madness by the end of the interviews will never not make me laugh.
Yeah.
They're bad. Bugs.
I'm out of here.
Bugs in my skin. There's bugs in your skin.
Listen up, Chuckle Nuts.
Chuckle Nuts.
He just has a full-on mental breakdown and lets the protagonist in out of malice.
Yeah, and he's just like, oh, okay.
I love it. Yeah, like, it's not meant to be taken seriously, obviously. It's just fun.
No, it's just make it canon.
Starting the killing game, yeah, fair enough. Should be realistically shorter than yours, simply for the fact that we've broken up in gameplay and you don't. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Like, I imagine, like, how do you write that stuff when it comes to, like, for a game, how do you write the dialogue when it's like, a room where you can investigate stuff? Like, do you just have, like...
I imagine it's, like, character comments mentally, another character jumps in and says, hey, what about this? And then other character responds, and maybe it goes into some, like, conversation, or it just ends there.
Like, do you have, like, a separate thing that's, like, this room, everything that can be investigated in this room, and then you have to just write the dialogue for it separately?
This is a table.
I would imagine so.
Like, I imagine you have, like, the master script that is just, like, everything that will objectively be said at some point in the... Like, without needing to investigate other stuff.
Basically, yeah.
I imagine that's a hassle.
Your code becomes a hassle.
Mm-hmm. And,
do you have bits where if you investigate something multiple times that it says different things?
Leave!
It's like, fucking, this is a table. Yeah, that's a table. Can I lift the table? Why would you want to lift the table? Can I Bite the table? Why would you want to bite the table?
What's wrong with you?
What the fuck?
Leave the table alone!
The fact
Junpei,
that
are you
that's...
fucking with me?
Yeah, zero escape dialogue. We haven't hit
There's a
that point
receptionist
yet?
with huge breasts sitting at the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. There's a huge breast sitting at a desk. There's huge breasts. Breasts.
Breasts.
It's AI.
Is that actually?
Yeah, that's how it descends. It starts with there's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting over there, and it gets shorter and shorter until eventually it just says breasts. Oh yeah, Nevada initiative in 2 hours. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I gotta play it with Evan when he comes back.
Oh god, yeah, I forgot.
I'm hyped.
I want to play the first game now, but I feel like it's gonna tear me in half.
No, that's this new game.
Oh god. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I watched y'all play some of the original, but I didn't fully see everything, so I was just like, oh, okay.
Examine receptionist. Something the police. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
There's an ending if you talk to her enough, you ditch the case and move to Osaka or something. You become like a Sergeant ringleader.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
How the fuck did you get killed by a Wawa milkshake? What did you do to yourself, Agent? What sort of... Oh, did you get the ones that, Those were always really cool to me as a kid, you know, the milkshake machines at those convenience stores where it comes already in a cup and you gotta, hook it up to the machine and it makes it for you?
Sure.
Yeah.
No? Do you guys not have that? Oh.
I don't know how you're describing. Are you talking about when
I don't
you put
think
it?
I had that.
Yeah, it's like a machine, and you underneath it is a freezer, and it's filled with a bunch of different flavors, and you hook up the cup to the machine, and it will automatically make you the milkshake from it.
Yeah, no, I definitely did not.
You rich ass.
It's not rich. It's a Wawa.
It's a Wawa.
I don't really drink
Foreign language.
milkshakes, so
That's right.
I saw a Wawa. I've
You
never
got
been
fart
in
ass
one.
syndrome.
it's true.
You got fart ass syndrome.
I'm not even lactose intolerant. I can have ice cream just fine, but milkshakes.
You're intolerant
destroy
of
my
milk.
intestines. I'm tolerant for milk. I just hate milk.
Yes, we know.
I would punch a cow if I could.
That's just disrespectful.
Yeah, that's the point.
The cow would actually kill you.
He runs away with the receptionist to some Pacific island? Okay.
Yeah, here's what the machine looked like. You would pull it out, and then you put it in the cup, and it would lift it up into the machine and and milkify it.
What kind of Willy Wonka bullshit?
It was really that was it was cool. I honestly didn't even care too much about getting it. I just liked watching it do it.
You just left the milkshake in there.
Imagine having intestines that just fucking blend themselves at a mere conception of milkshakes. Yeah, unfortunately, that is me. I don't
Fucking
have to
sucking.
imagine.
What the milkshakes do to your family, Agent? Carlos, feel like root beer floats sake are terrible. No, I've never had one. Why? Because they aren't. I don't need to have them.
You're so
Would you
stupid.
eat a piece of shit on the side of the road?
That's not the same thing.
No, hold
Stop
on.
playing.
I'm gonna defend Carlos a little bit here.
What,
I
you
have
tried
had a
it?
root beer float, and just eating the ice cream is a pain in the ass.
Did it feel like eating shit though?
No, it didn't. It was actually it tasted fine, but it was just it was a pain trying to scoop the ice cream out of a thin glass. I had to wait for that shit to melt and then drink it.
I'm just like, floats are a terrible idea, and they waste both drinking ice cream. They are killing my family.
I don't. Oh god, no! I fucking gag at the thought of someone eating melted ice cream. Oh my! I don't know why. I don't know what it is that does it to me.
What part of
No, if it's not even
Soup?
resembling. Yeah, there was this kid that I babysit,
Mhm.
or babysat, and he would take ice cream, put it in a bowl, and then microwave it until it was a soup, and then just eat it like that.
That's a psycho. That's a psychopath.
That's not melting. That's not letting it melt. That's heating up ice cream, dog.
That's I just want milk. Like that.
Yeah. That's not even one milk. It's vanilla essence.
That's a criminal
mind.
Yes.
I don't know. The idea of someone eating just melt.
Hotch, I think they're deranged.
I fucking gagged. The idea of someone drinking like melted ice cream is so gross to me.
It's not just.
It shouldn't be because it's not gross. It's not
even.
No,
it's not even just
is,
melted.
It's like a
warm.
sludge. It's not a. It's not like a. It's usually not liquidy.
I know the taste doesn't taste.
It's usually not liquidy. It's usually like a sludge when it's like that weird like in between being just a liquid and being just enough to have some solid to it. That's gross. That's like the slimy ice cream.
No, but like it shouldn't be because like I know it tastes fine. I know it's not gonna. The taste doesn't change. It's just I don't know why it grosses me out so much.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just like the oddball out. I'm just like,
Well, like, what do you have like melted ice cream?
No, I'm just saying that like when it melts, I'm like, baby girl, can you please microwave this ice cream? No, I feel like if I melted it, I was like, well, I'm not gonna throw it away, so I just eat it.
Yeah, I mean, no, I'm not saying like you can't eat. Like, obviously, ice cream melts to an extent when you're eating it. I know that. I don't care about that. It's just like
the idea of drinking it afterwards. Or,
yeah, like I'm not gonna fucking like, oh, there's a little bit at the bottom. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm eating whatever is like solid left, you know.
No, I'm drinking the whole thing. That's just a waste.
That was real. That wasn't even a bit. It's gross. I think about it, and it's like I can't.
Don't think about it.
I won't eat my ice cream until the texture resembles melted nuclear sludge from Chernobyl.
Yeah, new Baskin Robbins elephant foot flavor.
Yeah, Baskin Robbins foot flavor. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I just like have a different mindset. I just don't care that much. Now, heating it up is crazy. Heating it up is crazy.
That's like,
that's psychopathic.
If it melts all the way, I'm like, well.
He was a weird fucking kid.
Yeah.
I'm too fit. Like, how slow do you gotta eat your ice cream to let the entire ass thing melt?
I mean, to be fair, it's not like the whole like carton. It's more of like that.
That's fine. You're getting banned for that.
Sugar.
I'll have to drink it entire. I have to drink it entire melted ice cream for the charity.
Yeah,
that's just gonna look deranged.
You're gonna fucking
vomit, dude. Like that's.
I'm setting up too many fucking things that'll make me vomit this charity. I'm gonna eat the whole ass pumpkin, the pumpkin thing. I gotta eat an entire ass vocab. I'm really
out of the pumpkin.
I'm really happy you decided to take a chance and hang out with us. That means you're probably gonna get to see the charity.
True.
Yeah, you're gonna watch the charity.
You get to see the Halloween charity marathon where I build the Penrose staircase.
Yeah, where Sam's gonna win $500.
500? When did Julia?
No, I just made up a number. I didn't know. I couldn't remember what number.
So have the ice climber. Oh fuck, you're right. I'm really proud of that idea. I think that one's gonna be a real funny one. I know AJ saw it, so I don't know if you saw the thing I suggested with my mom.
I saw.
Okay.
I just don't talk in this channel like ever, or this
do.
Discord.
Yeah, you do.
I do when it's relevant to me, like the Ace Attorney beating up.
When you hear Goblin, you're like, Goblin.
I think it was 100, but she may have raised it to 5. If you managed to build that, though.
No.
I'm gonna build I can't build it. It's the Penrose an impossible shape.
No, but you said you're gonna build it.
I'm very much aware, but if you did...
Yeah. A thermonuclear detonation in New Jersey.
I love hold on. Wasn't that, like, the plot to, like... When Reed was talking with his girlfriend, he said he tried to build the Penrose staircase when he was younger. And then his girlfriend said something like, "Oh, well, every rose has its thorns. Every Penrose has its thorns," or something like that. And
yeah.
I was like, "What the fuck does that mean?"
I'm gonna chug an entire carton of melted ice cream and smash it in my head like a beer, like Stone Cold.
Hell yeah!
If you want me to eat ice cream, hell yeah!
Same saying fucking violates Euclidean geometry, yeah. And
We're talking about Euclidean geometry, Krazula.
I love the idea that you and Crab are like two sides of the same coin, where it's like you think you can do impossible things, and Crab thinks he can beat anybody.
No, I don't think I can do it. I just say I do. I can. 'Cause I think it's funny. It's gonna be
Okay,
a funny
then.
result. I fully acknowledge that I'm not gonna be able to build a single one of those Penrose. The sludge wiser.
If you want me to see drink a Sludgeweiser, give me a hell yeah!
Carlos, there's a very easy way around it, though. You just build it in 2D.
Yeah. No, I said I'd build it like I'd
3D.
make I'd build it with my hands.
Like it's a machine.
I've been working with the lab dudes and my dad to make
lab dudes.
The lab
What
dude.
would happen if I built the Penrose staircase?
Dude, what
A
would
black
happen if
hole.
we fucking dude? What would happen? But they get sent to the back rooms, dude. Dude, what would happen if I were left alone? Dude, what happened?
Dude, what happened?
I'm putting
Dude,
that
where
in
are
Rumble
we?
Characters. I'm putting that in Rumble. Dude, what
Dude,
happened?
what happened? Yeah.
That gives us the same energy as the fucking Eldritch Ellen idea we had, where it's like I heard you liked cars. Oh my god, Ellen, you did. It's like I heard you liked the heat death of the universe. Ellen, you mustn't. Ellen, you couldn't.
You couldn't. You couldn't feasibly.
Ellen, you mustn't.
You mustn't.
I'm actually really excited to have. I think I'm gonna specifically have Quinn teach me to give me like a non-schizo hex so I can get over the 1137 thing.
That's just you scary. That's the most worried thing I'm worried about.
Schizophile.
Hexes.
Yeah,
Dude, you're gonna curse your bloodline. Like, you're gonna brand your cock.
It's already cursed. I'm Hispanic.
I thought you were about to say you already branded your cock.
We're doomed to be DBZ fans.
How do you think I feel? I have Sam B on my line.
Exactly. You got Sam B. We have Goku. We're not winning.
Was Goku Hispanic? When did this revelation
No,
happen?
it's just like always like a lot of Hispanic people like Dragon Ball.
Oh.
That's
I thought
the
you were
only
gonna.
I
thought you were-
Irish, We got car bombs.
Exactly. You got cool shit.
I
You hate
like.
the British and you have car bombs.
Exactly. We're already in the W.
Who do we have? We have Piccolo, I guess.
But now, like, I joke about that constantly, but like I learned like maybe a year ago, I just actually straight up had relatives in the IRA.
Yeah, I mean, like that's just sort of like how it goes that up there.
Yeah.
I mean,
You do
like
what
you're
you gotta
bound,
do.
like it's like like fish in a bucket. You're bound to have one relative in the IRA.
That's true, but I mean like cousins.
Yeah, like active members.
Literally like a hop of the next branch. Like it's just the IRA.
And your
You're
cousin's like, thanks, Slicer.
When are you gonna pick up the family mantle?
Why are they country? Welcome. Welcome to the family, son. An RE version.
Welcome to the family, boy. You wake up in front of fucking Hag. Oh, that's Scottish. I
thought you were about to say Hagrid. I was like,
you wake up and Magnus McGill is looking at you.
oh fucking Jesus! Tis a queer thing, is it? The IRS.
Alright, Sunday Club.
The IRS.
Polish. They say you need to make sure these are passed on to you. They were blueprints to your great grandfather's most successful car bomb. Shit is heirloom. My great granddad fought in World War One under General Luigi Cadorna. I ponder if he ever once attempted to take the Funny River. I don't know, Sam. I mean, Luigi Cadorna, he seems like a very smart tactician. I'm surely he never went after.
Surely will blow.
Surely he never. And especially if he lost once, he wouldn't proceed to do it 12 more times.
Oh my god.
All I heard was Luigi.
Not all Luigi.
I wanna know what my lineage did if they ever did anything. I have too much paranoia about the government using my saliva for some nefarious reasons.
Your saliva? you get like Assassin's Creeded? You're gonna get put in the Animus?
Yeah, they're gonna put me in the Animus and they're gonna like relive this version of me sitting in my room. They're gonna assassinate me.
What'd your ancestors do? We need to have like an ancestor battle royale with everyone here in call.
The closest I have to like, I'm sure relative, the Magellan people who?
The mountain people on my mom's
Oh
side.
yeah, the fucking that.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, Chadwick Boseman.
Wrong turn. The fucking like.
Yeah, like the guys that live in destroyed cars on a hill that they've claimed.
Yeah, and you. They're still out there somewhere.
They are. They still have that hill.
You don't know if that hill's been destroyed by the government.
They just bomb the hill.
They just become Legion and just.
Yeah. So my dad's side IRA, my mom's side Native Americans. So, I kind of I'm kind of stacked, all things considered.
Yeah, you got bombs and like nature.
Exactly. I'm
The
best of both worlds, artificer and druid.
Exactly.
Artificer and druid, that's great. What do I have? Like barbarian and barbarian? I don't fucking know.
I got like
Carbon spirit magic.
You put an alarm on the car and it explodes with dragon's breath.
Rain gods to put a bomb in the governor's car. It's like Santa Claus.
It's like Santa Clausy. Nah, but I gotta figure out what atrocities my lineage is.
Why do you assume they're atrocities?
Atrocities?
Like either they're a part of or cause, because that's how it usually goes down. They all ancestors you look for.
D&D.
What'd you say?
They gotta watch you play D&D now. These like war criminals are like, what the fuck's happening?
It's like, no, that was a good roll. That was a good roll.
Ancestors watching.
They were like, they played D&D in their life, but they actually did it.
What class does feuding hillbilly fall under?
Barbarian?
I feel like fighter. I feel like they're a bit more fighter.
Yeah, fighter slash.
Oh well, yeah, no, I could see fighter because they make it. Well, no, because a feuding hillbilly sounds more like reckless attack to me.
No, I just realized it could be paladin. They praise the
paladin.
moonshine gods.
No, it's not paladin. They can't.
I don't know if I
it seems
heard
too much like a reckless attack.
If I heard in D&D without any context of the real world, the Order of the Moonshine, I would not think that it was like alcohol.
You see, my lord, the moonshine.
That's what it means to get put into four-wheel drive is going into a rage.
Yeah, exactly.
Hillbilly shit.
Oh no, he's in four-wheel drive.
Hillbillies are bards.
The ancestors who committed real war crimes watching you commit fantasy ones. My ancestors are probably watching me torture you guys, and they're like, "That's our boy." Like that's.
No, I'd be disappointed. I'd be like, he didn't plant a bomb in their actual location. What the fuck?
They keep talking about it.
If you roll a nat 20, it will automatically defuse the car bomb that I have set.
I just love the idea of ancestors watching over you,
if you
and
roll
then
all three ones, you will all live.
You will all live.
My ancestors watching me wear the clown costume after they were
No, I love the
assassinated under Castro's regime.
It's like we look at the ancestors and like see the happier parts, but forget our ancestors were hella racist, probably. So I love the idea of just like, huh? What do you?
What do?
Huh? You could walk up to them?
Did he just speak?
Did he just talk to them?
Is that the Grim Reaper?
No! Don't do it! He has a whip!
Not a probably for me yet, though. I can't imagine. Literal Confederates.
My boy. I mean, I was from this. I mean, I don't know.
So was mine.
Yeah.
My fucking like great grandfather was a Confederate Army. Although he wasn't like he didn't fight. He wasn't a soldier. He was a courier.
Just lived it.
And then
Bro,
he
I
moved
just
back to
delivered.
Ireland, where he had like 11 kids, and 7 of them joined the IRA.
That's how we. That's what we like to see.
The others all died.
Oh, okay, that's not what we like to see.
Mine did more than fight. Bro.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mine did more. It's the greatest.
It's not an ancestor thing. We're just still racist. How racist are the British? I never actually considered it because I don't know. They always seem too posh to be racist. I feel like they're just generally snooty.
Oh, look at this.
They just believe that all of them are superior. It's not a matter of race. It's just they're
individual.
superior to everybody.
They're not racist if they think that to everybody.
If they're not racist, they're just equally superior. I mean, like, the EDL exists, so like, what's the EDL?
Yeah, what is EDL? Every Dominican
English Defense
loser?
League? I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
English Defense League. It's like a fucking Gundam.
Yeah, it does.
It's
Magical
essentially
girl
the power-
racism.
The racist Power Rangers?
Enhanced driver's license.
Every drug elixir.
It is the English Defense League. Is a far-right Islamophobic organization in the United Kingdom.
Ah.
Majority of the people a part of the organization have buzz cuts, 3 teeth, racist. Is that a requirement?
You gotta knock out your teeth, mate.
You gotta lose all your fucking. It's not even like it's not 2 where it can be even. You gotta lose all 3. You gotta lose all but 3.
All
of them?
3? All 3 of them.
Is that just slang for something else, or?
No, they have 3 teeth. The cocaine. They have 3 bags of cocaine they call teeth.
Started a guerrilla group that attacked and killed a Union general.
It happens, man.
I haven't included. Okay, well, you're gonna need to do. You're gonna need to be very inclusive in your game. You need to include an EDL member in your killing game.
No, you have to join the EDL.
Shoot, so you can fully understand what you're writing about.
What? to figure out why they only have 3 teeth.
You have to find them. It's like fetch quest.
Find the rest of their teeth.
It's a Skyrim where you can join every single group. We're part of the Dark Brotherhood and the KKK.
I'm just so distracted by you need 3 teeth now.
The 3 teeth part. Do they have pictures, please?
I don't like. Hold on.
You know they're never smiling in group photos.
English Defense League.
3 teeth.
Discord?
Discord?
Oh,
Go
God.
undercover?
Go undercover
I
the
could.
Discord.
That'd be great.
Yeah, a lot of them have face masks. I'm just like, I'm not gonna say it's connected, but it could be. That
Yeah.
they might- Well, hold on. This guy just doesn't look like he has any teeth at all.
Well, he was just like, fuck that.
He's super racist.
The most, yeah.
The least teeth you have, the more racist you become.
That's
Yeah.
it's a badge of honor.
God.
Like that dude just kind of has like a void.
Yeah, for the chair. The boy. It's like Mike when I draw. He looks like what's his face from Disturbed.
It looks like it.
I'll tell you what it's for.
Fucking skinhead, like.
I'll tell you what it's for. Like old man.
Man has a scrotum for a head.
The deuteragonist to be incredibly xenophobic with plans to bomb the American installments in Okinawa. Based.
You guys can fill both the communist and misogynist boxes with Vosh.
Vosh sucks. I love Vosh. It's so funny to watch him just be absolutely pathetic. It's the same deal as like Oxford.
Who's Vosh again? I can't remember.
Vosh is a creature that
Creature.
that claims to be smart.
He claims moral superiority because he makes fun of J.K. Rowling for being a woman.
Nice.
He's such an easy punch. It is. It's really like it's so easy. It's all about the neckbeards, man. I don't know why the most like you'd feel like they'd catch on to the strats. Like, hey, maybe I should like shave this.
No, it's the fact that they could grow facial hair that they think they won, but the fact that it's underneath their chin. And
Guys, I have a
everything.
beard. It's fine.
I have a beard. Respect me, Santa Claus. Okay.
Yeah.
Halfway Santa.
Bug collecting. Yeah.
Bug collected. Yeah, bug collected. I forgot what I was gonna. Oh yeah, for the charity, I'll like find a Discord where they run the KKK, and I'll disguise myself amongst them.
You went undercover for charity.
Charity undercover assignment.
Undercover racist.
Yeah, I have to make a new Gmail and shit.
It's like undercover boss, except you just.
I remember for the longest time when I would talk to people, and then I'd mention. Some way I would mention that I'm like black, and they're like, "What? You don't sound black." Thank you. I don't know what that means.
What does that mean?
Are you truly black?
Oh, it's the fucking My Hero Academia people again. It's the My Hero Academia people again.
Why are you black?
No,
Why are you black?
It wasn't that. They fucking put a voice actress on full blast because she, quote, didn't sound black enough despite being a black woman.
Oh yeah, that's right. They did do that. Yeah.
For Mirko, because Mirko's like a black woman, and the
Is it the
voice
bunny
actress
girl?
was, yeah, the
The
girl.
bunny girl.
Okay.
And then
You
the voice actress was brought in. She's a black woman, and the My Hero Academia fans are like, "What the fuck? Why'd they get this white woman to voice?
Like,
she doesn't." And then like after they learned that she was a black woman, they were like, "Okay, but she doesn't sound black enough for the character." And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What do we have to talk in slang every time?
Do you want to roll?
Yeah,
out?
dog.
Shit.
So,
He's like, alright, dog, I'll talk to you in a minute. I gotta go pick up the slouch and the stick from the house. And
they're so
Mirko dropped
inclusive,
the
they've
N-word,
looped
like-
back around to being
yeah,
racist.
just drop the N-word. Just drop the N-word and they'll be
I
like,
don't know
oh,
what it
okay.
is. I don't. JCon is allowed to voice black characters anymore. Only JCon. If that comes out, we gotta play that. Like, we objectively have to play that one.
I
it
have
is.
to be Jason.
You gotta be Marlon Rhymes too.
I have to be Marlon Rhymes 2.0. His son, his descendant.
That's the craziest thing of like looping back around into racism, because it's always like it stops being I hate you and be like you're not capable of thinking for yourself. I need to protect you.
Yeah. It's like they're so inclusive it loops back around to being racist.
It's the fact that it's like he's like, well, you don't sound black, so you're not black. It's like, what?
It's just a simple fact. I'm sorry to tell you this, but you just don't
Bro.
sound black.
Just
Bro.
stealing the melatonin.
I just forgot. I just like traumatized myself because I remembered a dumb conversation me and my friends were. I feel like I've said this on stream before, but I'll say it again. I won't say the person's name because I don't care for. But what was it? We were playing GTA, and we were like just chilling. We like somehow we got into like the black conversation, and it was like 4 of us, me, my 3 other friends, and that guy. And I was just like, yeah, I don't really say the N-word. I mean, now I've said it before on stream, but that doesn't matter really. I usually don't say it like that. And he's like, well, you're not really black then. And everyone in the chat was like, what? What? Yeah, and I was just like, what?
Man, you really get like a whole slew of topics when you come to the pre-show. It really it's really a mixed bag of whatever.
Yeah, the hour and a half pre-show.
Like My Hero fucking voice actors consistently like when Colleen Clickenbeard
That is still my favorite fucking thing. It's still so fucking funny.
Oh my god, I saw this and I was squealing. It's so like she's so innocent. She didn't know.
It's my background on my work computer now. People like responded to it. It's like, you do realize it's fetish art, right? Within like a day, that tweet was gone.
Oh my god, I love
So
that.
Oh
funny.
yeah, that was the one where
so
she was like,
funny.
"Oh god."
Oh god, it's like, oh my god, I love this. Who says that like heroes can't be plus size? It's just like actual she linked the DeviantArt too. Imagine being that deviant artist and just
Dude,
having
all that
Pauline
people.
fucking Beard personally linked to your page. Oh, wait, hold on, I gotta. I need to.
Wait,
I need to.
you
see
gotta
the
pull it up.
fucking thing. I need to see the picture. You gonna? I'm
No,
not
you gotta-
posting it. I'm not posting it in chat. You can look it up yourself.
The original artist drew a picture for her as an apology. Oh no. It's so fucking
I
funny.
was just heroes gotta be twigs. Oh, innocence.
Oh,
It's-
by the way, because we're in the pre-show right now, real quick, and I just got reminded of it. There is a chance that Thursday streams might get moved to like Friday or something.
Yeah,
Just as an aside.
Okay.
just a heads up because that's when Evan might be moving his streams to, or Evan his campaign to.
Yeah.
There's days.
Yeah.
There's days.
There's all the big characters she voices.
No,
Momo,
it's not all
Luffy.
the people.
Wait,
no, it's
she
just all
fucking
my-
voices Luffy? What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no,
Luffy!
the person that as the apology picture they drew that. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, like Momo, she voices Luffy?
Yeah.
Luffy.
Did not see that
Luffy
one
D.
coming. And
Monkey.
someone else in the UA cheer
Luffy D
uniforms.
Monkey. Imagine your last name being Monkey.
I remember when they had the fucking Mineta coming out thing, and so many people are on Twitter like, "We don't want you." That's base though.
Did they actually do
Yes,
like
no,
a,
they were.
like an Overwatch?
Yeah, no, they didn't do an Overwatch. The Mineta was like, for the longest time, like teased to be bisexual, and then they just outright said it at one point. And then
Take him back.
the entire fucking community was like, "No, take it back."
Yeah, she voices.
Stop
Zelda from
lying.
Borderlands.
Yeah.
Stop lying. Teen Gohan too.
Go on. All right, it's time to get in though. Good old pre-show. Very
Yeah,
good.
Misty's
So-
been asleep for an hour and a half.
up there. I sat up in the bed to see Ashley sitting at the foot of. That's not Ashley. Just in front of me, Misty was on my left in a spare chair.
So you're finally awake.
Ashley, Missy, what happened?
Well, for starters, it's about 9:15. You seem to have passed out after the trial earlier this evening.
The translation made it look like he was bi, and the entire gay community became horribly biphobic. Yeah, that is just the
It's not
LGBTQ
biphobia,
community
it's
is not inclusive. It is like it is just not inclusive. There's bi erasure. There's turfs out there. Fucking there's way
Wait, by
too much.
wait, by what? By
Biphobic.
erasure?
Oh,
by
by
erasure?
erasure.
Oh, erasure.
Yeah,
People are
erasure.
just
Oh, why are you being inclusive about it? Because people who think too inclusive about that, they clearly are not doing it because they just feel that way. I don't know. It's some sort of power trip for them.
I just drink.
Because they know no one's brave enough to say, hey, you shouldn't do that because millions will just defend them online. Missy.
I've read this.
Oh, okay. Always with the how doing it to him pose.
I've seen more
funny.
inclusion at bars hoisting Confederate flags.
Oh, I hate her nails so much. I hate her nails.
Her nails with
Wait,
the yellow, one yellow.
The one different nail.
It happens.
Like, if it was on the pointer finger, maybe, but like it's on the. Why is it not just the ring finger?
Yeah, it's where her rings are, so she doesn't forget.
That's what you remember.
She's so smart. Ugh. Ashley and I would
My grandparents who say horrible things to the TV when Fox is on are more accepting of me than the LGBTQ community.
That doesn't sound like listening and learning, HM.
You're so fucking stupid. Ashley and I
Let's
were.
learn this Molotov cocktail.
That was just, you're so fucking stupid. That's
You're
not
so
even-
fucking stupid.
Oh
My ambitions flow when I
And,
drink.
this really is just the inverse. Well, it's not the inverse. It's the continuation of the fucking which Danganronpa characters are racist. It's the logical progression.
I don't know why. Everything you said, I just heard Danganronpa and racist. Everything else flew. Everything else flew by. I was just like, "What's happening?"
It really is all you needed to know.
Gota, no!
No, Gota, no!
Oh, I can say it too. What's up, my no!
No, Gota!
Ashley and I were concerned, so we've been monitoring you and make sure you were safe. Or they just take, like, what did he pass out in the...
Why do you guys never take me to my own room?
And they probably don't have the key. It's on his body, exactly. That's the... It's like, there's no excuse.
You guys just keep taking me to rooms.
No, they're going to show him the new photos, so it's going to be a part of the trial at some point. However, I was worried. You stopped breathing in your sleep.
Bro? I stopped breathing?
Why didn't you wake me up? I can't have you leaving us so shortly. We have to suffer together. I hope that your newfound title of the ultimate memory does not begin to fail you so soon. What?
Foreboding. That is very foreboding.
Remember, you don't remember.
Also,
forget
I
to
like how they
breathe.
commented Ashley was in this room. She has not once spoken.
Yeah, she's just staring.
Her best
She's
friend.
taking a nap.
Her best friend is like almost died in his sleep. She has not spoken a single fucking word.
That's what he says. They're best friends. Ashley says they're friends.
Ashley, my bestest companion.
Jeremy, please.
He's on a horse porn Discord. Ultimate memory. What's that again? Oh my god, he's so small!
Tiny.
Han!
That's right.
Jeremy, please.
Just yesterday, I thought I was an ordinary student with no extreme talents or skills, and yet... I don't remember good! Revelation came to light, and I was given the unique title of Ultimate Memory. But whatever that entailed, I wasn't too thrilled. Because despite the revelation, it wasn't the strangest thing to occur.
What?
The death.
Oh,
They're pink.
so brave.
They celebrate breast cancer awareness. How brave.
I bit back my words in tears thinking about Pandora and art. Pandart. The truth was hard to swallow. Throughout the trial, many of us struggled to find footing in discussions. None of us wanted to believe any of it. The murder.
Sam, I kind of disagree. There's a lot of bi-erasure going on in the LGBTQ community. Like, it happens all the time. They forget that the B exists, or like they say, oh, well, you're in a heterosexual relationship, so you're not bisexual, which is just weird. But
yeah, I don't understand why they're so gatekeeping about that.
I don't know. It's like, you're just not gay enough for Pride. It's like, what the fuck does that
I didn't even know that was a thing.
No, it is. It is
just
very much a thing.
Yeah, it's a cool kids club in their mind. I don't know why. And following it, the execution.
That dog shit execution.
Peachy, I imagine Peachy's just been making laps. It's like, have they started yet? Not yet? Okay, we go, like, do something.
And then she comes back,
later.
finally! It's
The
great.
three of us sat in silence, haunted by the dark happenings of the courtroom. Fuck
Yeah,
you,
Missy
Echo.
looks like a fucking Phineas and
The
Ferb
dark
character.
happenings. God.
You put a scare.
But yeah, no, that's fair. Outside the community, at least, it's less so, unless you're on the real far right, which you're like, gays going to hell. That kind of
Gays going to hell. Yeah.
that kind of person. In which case, you know, like they're gonna die in like 10 years anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Old people die. Yeah.
But yeah, sorry, fucking hair. But yeah, trans issues are kind of massive right now.
Yeah.
Really not looking too good.
The three of us sat in silence, haunted by the dark happenings of the courtroom.
Peachy's like, what the fuck happened?
Danganronpa haunting hour written by Earl Stein. I want that so fucking bad now. I want R.L. Stein to write a Danganronpa fangame.
I don't think you could pay him enough.
I want to be able to. I looked solemnly at the other two. Missy and Ashley's faces told it all.
Well, what's important is that you're alright now. Echo.
Yeah, thanks you two.
I'm relieved.
You got a funny way of showing it.
I'm relieved.
I haven't spoken
voice
at all
was
because
whisper.
I don't care about you like at all.
She is relieved now.
First,
though.
she hid her talent from me. Then the door trap. Then this.
Lesbians treat bi people in opposite sex relationships like they did the LGBTQ version of plotting the assassination of
Jesus. Yeah.
R.L. Stein writes a FNAF fan. That fan game drama is the funniest shit. To me.
That's
I
the
can't believe that
wildest
happened.
thing. I would
I
never
can't-
believe you if you didn't show up.
There were
on
okay.
picture.
So Scott Cawthon did a really cool thing called the Fanverse Initiative, where he approached a couple of like creators who made fan games and said, "Hey, I'll pay for everything. I'll get your fan games on like a bunch of consoles, and you can own all the rights to it and make money off of it properly for all your hard work." And that was it. That was literally it. But a big problem is he accepted auditions to be like allowed into the Fanverse Initiative, and so that led to a lot of people just like making quick fan game demos and just pitching it to Scott and like having their entire like company riding on Scott paying their bills essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And this group of people who are all making their own fan games had like a secret Discord where they were secretly getting information about like Fanverse games out from them, like pretending to be their friends, so they would like release it in a massive doc and like spoil the entire game before it came out to like ruin other people or to like blackmail them.
What?
To even the point they even have like pictures of like Scott's kids and stuff and like doxed him,
Fuck.
like preparing to like just like they had like essentially. And it got like it got revealed that they were doing that, and they're like, "No, we didn't plan to do anything with it. We're just collecting it all."
Fucking, you're gonna go out swinging.
It was the most because the problem is because like all the games those guys were making looked really good too, but it's just such a shame they were such pathetic people.
Mm-hmm. Oh
God,
god.
it was nuts. It was nuts. They were collecting so much shit.
If there was a community I would love to join, it's the FNAF. Just to fight those dudes.
Yeah, after we finish with Danganronpa, we're gonna make a FNAF fan game next. Web series.
I'll spread our reach. I'll take care of the FNAF. Y'all take care of the Danganronpa.
Connecting universe.
Can we please just have our server?
It's not the animatronics I'm worried about.
There it is.
Can we have our server compatriots go into different communities to take over, please?
Yeah, we're fucking virus. We hit every single fandom.
Yeah, we go to Final Fantasy. We
got
to
our
fucking
Friday Night Funkin' fan game coming out next.
Undertale.
Fucking
what
like,
other niche games?
Hold on. Hold on. I have the perfect song for this.
Oh no.
FNAF. Oh yeah, no, FNAF Plus looks really good. I'm really that's one that looks real neat. I'm excited. Luckily they weren't involved. The ones I think it was a guy. I think it was Chompers, Juniors, and one other. I don't remember. But like, yeah, they were just like pretending to be creators' friends, and you know, as friends, you want to talk about your projects and stuff.
Yeah.
And they were just taking advantage of that and doing their work. Undertale alien. All over here. The spy.
It's Meet the Spy.
Like, in all honesty, the only way FNAF could continue with its like current lore is doing it in a different. It'd be like Ghost Trick. You can't use the same characters. You would have to use different characters.
Well, that's the thing. Like, because a lot of these creators are making like legitimately good projects, but they tacked on. Oh, we're doing this for the FNAF initiative, so like now they just immediately lost all their rights to. Like they could have just made their own game, you know.
FNAF versus quality mistakes.
The vocab blackmail documents coming along very nicely. We will be hoping to get that out by the end of the year.
The end of the year, it's fucking.
Yeah, we still need a couple more things. We need direct IP. We need weaknesses.
Doxing.
Oh, there is some vocab. You too. Fuck you, my joke.
Fuck you, my joke.
This guy coughing Danganronpa initiative out of nowhere, and like he starts funding Danganronpa games. Yeah, there
There's
you
no
go.
money. I'm just an asshole.
Is that how you spell Nene? I never knew how to spell Nene.
And yeah, that's right. I don't think anyone does like an actual spelling. I think people just kind of.
I don't think it
assumed what it
matters.
would-
Also, no music is bold choice.
That's it.
Don't worry, we're not
It
paying
did a bold
attention.
Ashley's voice was a whisper. First the door trap, then this.
Wait,
She started
hold on.
playing Trap Queen.
I can find a.
When there's something strange, slip it in your
There,
bed.
I got music going. It's fine.
Let me tell you
Zero
something.
escape trap music that played.
Yeah, it's so weird. What the fuck? Why did they do that?
Remember when Terry Crews played Danganronpa? He was really sad that Junko died.
Did he?
We exchanged few words, but we knew from the emotion alone how heavy our hearts weighed. Missy breathed a tense sigh. Just the other day, Missy was so composed, but now she's the same. But her face looks a little pained now. I feel that emotion. A voiceless
an
iron
empath.
curtain hung over us. I remember. There were so many things to it. You choked our dialogue.
I remember.
No, I don't forgore. I remember.
I remember.
I remember.
Raymond Bobby.
Yeah, every time I see pine, I think just saying it country now. I'm like, pine!
My parents will be watching America's Got Talent. I just walk by and see this man hosting, and I have to think he played Danganronpa. America's Got Talent's still on. I thought they got like replaced by just other talent shows.
No, it's still on.
Yeah, it's just...
They had like 2 fucking like Marines get on stage and then sing in character voices.
That's pretty funny.
It was. I had to sit there and watch, and I was like, huh. Yeah,
It's
you know,
always with the
something
voices.
good for them.
I thought they just replaced like X Factor or something. I thought America's
No,
Got
that
Talent
other
was
way
kinda-
around, I
No.
think.
Yeah, it was the other way around.
And also, X Factor is America's Got Talent is like a general talent show. X Factor was singing exclusively.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I looked up to meet Ashley's tearful gaze. And looking just past her, I saw something bright sitting. Fucking psychopath. I saw something bright. I looked at her tearful face, and then I looked at the
Ooh,
cool
shiny.
thing over there. Jingling. It was a helmet
For my head.
from Deluxe City.
Fuck me. Hold on. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, what is it, Echo?
That helmet over there. When we first met up, I remember you saying you didn't have any personal possessions, but
Ah, yeah, I didn't mention it on the first day. Didn't want to talk about it then.
oh, you kept the secret from Echo. He's gonna hold that against you.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
You're not gonna get the end of this one.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, you don't have to.
No, I think this should be brought up.
So you don't tell him?
Ashley's face sunk. She turned to face the cobalt blue-eyed. Fuck! It's a helmet.
It's a fucking
It's a
helmet.
blue item!
We
You
can
know what
see
it
it's-
is!
We can see it's blue. Even though that doesn't really look like cobalt, all things considered, that's more of a teal.
Just say the helmet.
The helmet.
Ultimate klepto.
I'm sure you can recall what I told you about the person this helmet belongs to.
Oh yeah, you knew it. I nodded gently, and Ashley sighed deeply. Missy was quiet, politely listening.
Oh, hold on. I can pause the music now. We got actual music in the game.
You pause it so you can play it 2 minutes later when it stops.
I got into a fight with my friend, another student, Silva Prower, a race car driver. That fight was about the very preservation project we're involved in now.
Would you kill him?
Yeah.
The cobalt blue.
The project was a low whisper among ultimate students. Word was that there would be offered state-of-the-art living and protection. Seeing our talents would be of great worldly benefit somehow.
All of ours?
I
Yeah.
guess. I mean, I don't really understand how.
Think about it.
As soon as I received my offer to join, I couldn't say no. I asked Silva if he accepted as well, but he declined. wholly disagreeing with the offer vehemently.
Nice.
You know, anytime like he has a
Yeah.
racing helmet, his name is
And
Silva.
Silva.
It's
Yeah.
that's just
It just
octane.
works.
It's just
Yeah.
octane.
I'm going
I
to
gotta-
the Apex games.
I gotta say, Eden's Garden really killed it with the race car, like drag racer design. Jet Dawson looks fucking sick as hell. Like they got that down to a science. Yeah. Yeah. Are you okay?
Fine.
This is
It's
violence.
just the way that you started that, which is like Eden's Garden really got the race car. Like it sounded like
Their
you were gonna
race
say
card.
race card. Yeah,
Race
like,
card.
They
not
got their
race
blacks
car.
and their Hispanics down to a
He
T.
could be Ace Schrodinger's black guy. We don't know what he is under there.
That's true.
Schrodinger's black.
How can you
That's what-
rebuild
that's
the
what
world
makes
without an ultimate race car driver? After all.
It's the H2. It's like H2 cast saying, "We're gonna end war. Me, the barista. You, the breakdancer." I don't like. We're meant to like. What's Echo gonna do? Is he like the giver? Like he just tells people shit that he
No,
remembers?
Yeah, he's gonna be the town storyteller. Remember, I remember.
I remember.
I remember. That's the problem, though.
He doubted the validity of a private group that only existed in hopeful hearsay of strangers.
That's pretty fair.
That's
Mhm.
incredibly base, but I took it up because I was like, I don't
Where
know,
is
I don't
he?
want to fucking be here no more.
Dad, that's why his
Can you
helmet's
come here?
But what position was I to deny it when it had been offered so graciously? With our different opinions on the matter came to a clash, he just gave up on me entirely.
Damn.
Yeah, like
he's like,
I don't
you
like
have a
that
different
you're
opinion.
going-
Fuck you,
Dude, why are you signing your soul away to this random company that we don't know anything about?
Because I wanted to.
You know what? I'm done.
I never want to speak to you again.
I don't want to even see you.
Also, I don't
Lose
even
my
understand,
number.
like, the outside world didn't even seem that dangerous, though. I don't know what, like.
Well, I
It
mean,
seemed-
at the very least, Echo did say, like, oh, should I, like, walk you inside? And she was like, no, I'm fine, don't worry about it. So I guess that's, like, a slight indication, but it doesn't really look like it was all that
I mean, like,
bad.
the stuff, like, here, it makes it seem like it's apocalyptic out there. Like, we need to ensure that nothing happened. Like, it seems like that bad.
Yeah, and even when we had, like, glimpses outside with, like, Art's backstory, it looked completely fine.
It was the business people that were taking over. That was the problem. They were roaming the streets.
The April Anarchy video? What's the April Anarchy video? April Anarchy.
Video.
Eden's Garden.
Yet against his wishes, I made attempts to get his name in.
All right, that's more of an issue. Is that-
What
Like,
the fuck?
What?
what is it?
No,
No,
what
just-
she just said.
Oh yeah, no, she's a psychopath. Like, I don't want to be involved in that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do it anyway.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, it's one thing for you having your own like belief about it. You can't do that.
Can't
It's
force
like-
that onto somebody else. Fuck you.
That's probably why the reason why he did. I don't know why he stopped talking to me. I just tried to force him into this preservation thing that he had nothing, didn't want no part about it.
Look where we are now.
I'm here. He's not.
Ashley began to tear up and buried her head in her hands.
Wait, that still doesn't explain why you have his helmet.
I don't think she knows either.
Okay.
I think it was more of a taunt.
Okay. Okay.
I'm such an idiot.
Her voice trembled.
Ashley.
Okay, so I, like listening to Yakuza music, I remember like when that was a meme and we were playing the Ace Attorney games. Same said like it was a mid song. I fully agree with that now. There are so
Oh yeah, no,
many
there's
good
so many
songs.
better.
There's
It's still a
so
fine
many.
song, but
Yeah,
it's
What's
so
a
many
fine
better.
song?
It's fine on its own, but like man, it is not as
I
good.
love you.
Yeah, it's the 24 I've fully memorized all of the first verse of 24 Hours Cinderella.
You stand in my way, baby. You love
No,
me.
not even in English. I know it in Japanese. I'm a fucking loser. Like,
Well, they say some English words, don't they?
yeah, I mean, yeah, but like, Machine Gun Kiss is the best. I fucking love Machine Gun Kiss. I have that partially memorized. It's like,
I love Judgment
Tsunami,
opening.
Yeah, the opening is really good, but I cannot sing that for whatever reason. I just
Oh,
can't.
yeah.
I can't track down the melody. It's so weird.
Yeah, I think
I have to rewatch
I don't know how
everything.
you pronounce it. Aprejo? I'm not sure how you pronounce it. I love Judgment's first Judgment game's opening. The thing goes real hard for no reason.
Oh, you're talking
the
about
opening?
Judgment.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the
Oh, not
song.
Judgment. No,
Yeah,
the
Judgment
Judgment.
Shinpan. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Also,
Okay.
what the well-being? She signed him up for something he didn't want to be a part of. What do you mean?
Ashley, you are an idiot. You tried to force.
You're forcing
You
your
didn't want to
ideals
do
on
it.
somebody else. That's kind of fucked up.
That's
Yes,
very
my friend-
fucked up.
I believe in this cult, but my friend didn't, so I just tried to force him into it.
I,
Yeah, I care.
I was foolish for thinking that killing game would go away if I removed Echo from being involved in my troubles.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
are.
like
That was-
literally.
You were told that, like, you'll die if you don't kill, and then you were just like,
I don't know. I just thought it would go away.
Like,
are you,
there's,
like, an idiot?
rooms
Like, do you have less IQ than a fucking
I thought
rock?
this-
Like,
I thought this was just some sort of an excuse for me to get rid of Echo, and when that didn't work out,
Guys, this is a JRPG.
Ashley Westbridge, ultimate multi-level marketer.
Being involved with Ultimate students only led to Ultimate levels of trouble, but
you love that say.
I really do. It's real nice. I came up with it myself.
This is a
Stupid.
revised.
I was worried. I was worried for thinking I shoulder the tragedy on my own.
Wait, shoulder tragedy on my own. What tragedy?
The
Other
tragedy
than
of being
in
here.
I guess.
Yeah.
Like,
He looked at me with pleading eyes.
This guy.
They were filled deep with sorrow and regret.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Echo. I realize now it's more important than ever that we stick together.
all right. And now she's dying.
Mm.
Like,
Yeah, now-
all right, we were talking about it before, but now she's dying.
Oh, could we
Like,
not?
actually be based by having her try to kill Echo.
Yeah,
That's true.
that'd be base.
She grasped my hand firmly, but her own hands were shaking from fear.
Yeah, fucking like she just stabs him in Zero Escape style, just transports back, and you're just like, no, we're still stuck with him. Like,
No! He's still alive!
why won't you die?
How did he live for 30 more minutes when the knife's in his windpipe?
Doesn't make sense. It was only natural. Of course, she would feel such human emotions. Such as sorrow.
Of course you would feel fear.
I felt a tear fall from my face onto the back of Ashley's hand.
What the fuck? I felt a tear fall from my face. You were. I felt.
I was crying.
I was crying, and one of the tears.
I shed
fell
a
off.
single tear.
I shed. Yeah, but it's like I felt. I felt it.
I felt a single tear
good.
fall from my face. Shut the fuck up. I have to
gonna have-
live through the tragedy of doing something horrible to my friend. Do you understand how much pain I'm in? Yeah.
Jesus.
She's a toxic friend. She, like, actually.
All my friends are toxic. Oh.
All my friends are dead.
I wish they
Average
were.
baseball actor.
Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead.
Missy's fine. She just hasn't done anything. She's like okay. She's mid.
She's kind of
She's
just
gonna
boring.
die.
Like, she doesn't
hasn't
do
done
He
anything.
hasn't offended me, so she's doing better than most. He hasn't personally made me hate her.
She's literally like she was supposed to be the like stand-up person, but then now she's like, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Missy's
Fucking-
voice lifted.
Art
Slip.
was taken away from us too soon.
And now I'm mad.
Just like the hero, Mitch.
Means
the hero.
Mitch valiantly sacrificing someone else's life to save the rest of us.
Because he loved men so much.
Ashley framed art.
Oh my god.
Ashley's Athena in
Oh,
disguise.
Brett screwed Brett. Art screwed Art. Why don't we get something from the dining hall to unwind? Everyone seems...
Huh?
You cut
What?
me off. What? Seems rather tense, and I think taking a beat could help us distress. Taking a beat?
I'm gonna give you a
How could-
beating.
How could you think of getting a snack at a time like this?
I'm fucking hungry.
I heard my voice cry in desperation. Pandora and Art's lives were just taken away.
So do you want us to just die? Is that what you're
So,
saying?
like, I mean, that's horrible, but I'm hungry, dude.
Then shut up. Jesus, I gotta eat.
Fuck, man.
You're not of sound mind.
It's like, dog, you knew them for 3 days.
Our friends just died, yeah? But we
Yeah,
still gotta fucking eat.
Are you still counting Art as a friend? He just had a schizo meltdown for no reason.
I blame the writer for that. That's not his fault.
It's not Art's fault. The writer just killed him. The writer
No,
needed a killer.
I will not accept. It's like, well, he went schizo. No, that's the writer's fault.
What
There's
will
no-
you do if this is shot for shot the shredded cheese incident? Once they get to the fridge, there's no way they can write dialogue as
As
relatable.
human.
Echo would simply be like, I think he consumed the shredded
No, the fucking
I
cheddar
tasted the
is so
sharp-
defined.
I tasted the sharpness of the cheese as it
I hate
danced
rage
across my tongue.
stomach.
Why do they call the taste of cheese sharp? The sharpness. What does that mean?
I don't
What does
know.
that
It punchy. It hits you in the face.
I'd rather hear that. The punch of the cheese sounds fucking amazing.
Brutally by my cheese.
I was
Cheese
I
incident
got a
for
left
today.
hook from the cheese.
Yeah, that cheese was shredded.
Yo, dude.
That's right. We shouldn't waste time talking about where shredded, talking about buff cheese needs to be put to the shredded cheese incident.
What? Okay. Hold on. Let's go into sprites real quick.
Yeah,
Sprite.
it's important. That's where we have a sprite channel where we also just keep notes. Disjointed.
We've got the DMs, we've got a planning document, and then we have the sprites channel. All three of these
Alright,
places
okay.
have planning. Yeah, we
Darn,
have sprites too as well, and the sprite finalization.
You're
DMs.
nuts.
Fucking insanity.
It's like a crime board to get stuff done.
Yeah, the lines connect. Then what would you suggest, Forehead?
That's canon. We need to escape. Bruh.
Wow.
Miss you, the ultimate tactician. I'm begging you. Tactician a way out.
Plan a way out.
Something, anything, any sort of plan to get us out of here. Die? What's the point of ultimate talents if we can't do anything with them?
Bitch, you just found out about your talent.
How about you remember a way out?
Yeah, you
Dun,
fucking.
dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, fucking. What's the point of talent? You just got yours.
Yeah, what? You're so useless. He's super egotistical now that he has his talent.
Yeah, it's like I can remember everything. Okay, remember when you had some fucking bitches.
They're barbarians.
Barbarian.
Tactician, how quaint. I don't remember you. He would. He would ego trip.
I hope he gets killed.
He gets a taste of power and becomes the mayor. Like
Also, comedy hour that Ash is probably a traitor. I'm fucking laughing.
Mm-hmm.
Not Ashley as
Cyrus, yeah.
Cyrus was Ash.
who is Ash? Yes.
Missy flinched.
Bah.
She looked away, attempting to hide her reaction, her weakness. I realized what I just said. Based. I went way too far. I'll do it again.
Echo, I'm planning your. You know what? No. Jeremy, I'm planning your demise.
However, Missy's word betrayed her intelligence. She must have felt tense after everything as well. She tried to retain somewhat competent nonetheless. I let out a deep sigh.
I thought he said I let her have a deep sigh.
Troglodytes couldn't even plot your own downfall.
Oh, this is the origins of fucking pull strings.
Echo is
His real name, Jeremy.
I didn't intend that to be
Jeremy
the case.
Strings.
Like,
Jeremy Pine Strings. He's the
Jeremy-
equivalent of fucking Booker DeWitt.
I went too far. I went for a drink. Would you call her a slur? sorry for losing my temper. It's too much for me to expect you to actually be capable. A snack could help clear my head. Could you fetch me something?
You fuck!
Missy.
Mrs. expression eased, but she said nothing. Rather, she slowly got up and offered a hand for me. She helped me out of bed, and we quietly made our way to the dining hall. Prince.
Country ass dude. Why is it so dark?
God, the art's really on point in this game. It's such a shame. The halls were eerily quiet as
Such a
even sound were draped underneath the shadow of the evening lights. Fuck you, dude! Why? Fuck you!
Just go
Literally
to the
no
fucking
point.
kitchen!
In the dining hall, we saw Forte sitting in his lonesome.
It is lonesome.
Good evening, folks.
Oh, Forte's voice was a low mumble and his posture lacking. He sat with his hands clasped on the table, resting just before the dining table centerpiece, Pandora's basket of pastries.
I
Really
love
feeling the lack of a clown character right now.
Yeah,
Clown?
I love
the fucking
I love-
Edgeworth
Clown.
face is so
I love
class clown.
I want a proper
Oh, God.
dude. I want a proper gentleman to be talking. He's like, unlike Jamal, I was not caught lacking.
I stayed trapped like a hood rat.
I'm gonna I'm gonna fucking like take that like the Edgeworth class clown face. I'm just gonna like draw over it.
Yeah,
Oh God.
Make
that's
that
cool.
emote.
That's such a I gotta make that one like an actual server emote.
Which one?
It's just Edgeworth's fucking face. It was a video Sam put in today of the like Ace Attorney.
Okay.
Uh,
Fucking, yeah, that one fucking.
Missy's idea to get a snack was quickly dashed when we were met with memento of Pandora. My stomach was twisted like a
What the
pretzel.
fucking bread?
I have closey fever, and the only way for me to get a cure is to make whoopee to a cushion.
Oh God, yeah, that fucking thing.
Every line was a direct hit.
I saw that. I was like,
Objectification.
I see your posh urban slang and raise you crip colonists.
great calling this.
Yeah, no, that's a fucking great text talking about like gang warfare with like cannons on the back of pickup trucks. Tally-ho! Jamal, give him a volley! I love that green text so much.
Deontay, give him the real reason why you're blood.
I want to be hit by
Hey, John, fix bayonets!
Like the things that run through my blade, my veins. They
I
will
want
see
to be directed by a train after hearing those words.
Which word? A lot of words just got said.
Probably the fucking
Pussy
the
fever,
whoopee.
if I had to imagine.
Yeah.
Fucking. I demand that the witness have her ass, her whole ass, and nothing but her ass on my face.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Objectification.
That's not me.
Are you a rat, Forte?
The answer was plainly painted on his face. Let him fucking speak! No one was of sound mind after what we witnessed. Even though he didn't answer outright, the question alone gave him a bit of comfort.
Oh yes, no, I'm completely fine. I didn't give a shit about either of those two. Indeed,
didn't
but
know
it'll
them.
be. I didn't know them at all. Who cares?
Dirty
Dirty
Shequith, they were surrounded!
They have us routed.
Shut the fuck up, Echo.
Shut the fuck up, please!
French. Or is that
Toujours
Italian?
en house après une chute. Probably.
Shit.
I don't actually know.
Bruh?
Always rise
What?
after a fall.
How do you know?
Always rise.
Man, that country.
Pain exists so we can grow and learn from it. Me, I don't
Hey.
have to worry about such trivial mortal things anymore.
Me either. It's just so beneath us, isn't it?
Shut up, Echo. Jeremy.
Have you seen my stone mask anywhere around? I don't know why he turned into Dio, but he did. It's just a logical progression I had from the Chancery
Oh,
voice. What we do with this feeling of misfortune is what motivates
us to move forward. We must learn from tragedy and grow forward. It's really all that we can do.
Simply.
I must imagine Art was deserted. Regardless his generous fixings, what? Being driven into companionless corner like that would make anyone miserable.
That has nothing to do with why he strangled her.
There's quite literally nothing to do with that.
He
but I
liked
pity
hanging
the
out
fool.
with us. I thought he seemed cool.
Yeah,
with
no,
us.
He said them, and that was it.
Schizo
That was like
fucking
the
meltdown. I hated my life out there. I'd rather be in here forever. Oh, by the way, I'm just gonna kill somebody right now so I can get out. It's like it doesn't make
I love
sense.
hanging out with you guys.
It makes no fucking sense.
Companion.
That is by far the most direct character assassination with the least amount of lines ever.
Mm-hmm.
And being here now with our friends Missy and Ashley, as well as the others, should teach us that we have friends all around us who would feel anguish without one another. Alas, it is hard to think clearly when your mind has been clouded with buzzword. I feel terrible for Art. His swirling, desolate emotions push too
How
far.
about Pandora? She got strangled by him. She murdered her.
Pandora was a
Not even
bitch.
the motive. The biscuits were mid.
Biscuits were dry as hell.
What, you think I actually gave a shit about that woman?
Her fucking biscuits tasted like a dry piece of shit at Popeyes.
Fancy, but I haven't reached base yet.
We haven't hit that level.
You'll
Please.
reach my level eventually.
He's reading my mind.
I, Forte, will...
Who is this guy?
Forte.
Get a load of this.
Get a load of this guy. I imagine Art was dessert.
I've seen less sweet pastries in the windows of Paris. That ass, such a shame.
It's just like Popeye bits and they kind of slap. No, it's just a meme that they're dry as hell.
Yeah.
I wish to
Haven't-
make it known that I care for you all deeply.
That's like the
Took a lot
fucking.
to get him out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Forte's melancholic there. There's the word melancholic. Voice stung my heart.
I really like that.
Like in the
word.
bad way. Melancholic is
It
not.
makes you sound smarter.
Mm-hmm.
Missy and Ashley themselves had a wistful look in their eyes. as they nodded.
Misogyny unlocks psionics. Who would have guessed? New Mind Flayer colony concept.
Misogyny.
Misogyny upgrade.
They're a bunch of frat guys.
Dude, bro, fucking chug, 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 chug.
Like a mind straight up
Theater classes.
just attached.
It's the fucking video I showed you with Atomic Pete. The fucking, like, floating head thing that, like, erased the guy during the rap battle.
Oh my god, no, I'm just imagining like a bunch of Mind Flayer dude bros standing around as like the new initiate like wraps their tentacles around some dude's head. They're all going chug, 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 chug.
He's doing a fucking cracking open the
Yeah,
like a
he's
beer
just
keg on the
shotgunning a brain.
Oh God.
Chug, chug, chug.
If you want to see me absorb all the horrors of the known universe, give me a hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I need dude bro fucking I need
Dude
frat
bro
boy.
Mind Flayer. I'm adding that to the lore. Hold on. Hold on. I just need to
fucking
pop
God.
open my document real quick.
Fucking elder brain mixed with Trent. What's up, dudes? Yeah, no, we're gonna have to eat you, dude.
Sorry, man. It's just a part of the policy.
Where's the Underdark? I know it's down here somewhere.
Oh, you're gonna put it in D&D. I was
Yeah,
like,
no.
is he putting... that's fucking. Chug, chug. You just become friends with this dude, and you have all this power now. Hey, Daniel, don't get too carried away.
I'm just thinking of like the idea of the like a Mind Flayer colony like staking out which mortals to put their tadpoles in, and like they just see some dude like say women, and they're like him. It's gotta be him. Like,
Oh my God, Thaddeus Gucciheim is a fucking target.
Thaddeus Gucciheim, he's like infested with Mind Flayer tadpoles, but they just
They just
can't
don't
reach
work.
him.
They can't tell there's no brain in there. It's nothing, and she's running on pure fumes.
It runs on his muscles and
Mind flare hazing. Alright, dude, okay, you're gonna need to... Alright, Alright, dude, you're gonna need to sneak into the fucking, oh, fuck, what are they called?
You have to go slap the ass of the mother of nothing. And get out alive.
We're gonna be panty raiding the mother of nothing this afternoon. You gotta go.
We're doing a panty raid on the mother of nothing.
The Eldritch God panty raid.
Somebody gets caught by the mother of nothing and just slowly starts getting erased from existence.
Oh, you got it.
They got her. They got her. They got him. She got her.
She got it.
I want to live.
Help! Help! Help me!
Dude, do a flip, before you get evaporated.
Dude, ask if she wants to kiss you.
Ask her if you go out on a date.
So fucking stupid. I love it.
7 minutes in heaven with the he who should not be named. I don't want to go in there. Missy and Ashley themselves had a wistful look in their eyes as they nodded in assent.
Lady, hey, and for the ladies out there, if they find Obsidian's son, they can get him. Good to the eternal damnation.
Hold on. Why did you just pin Phasmophobia?
Where?
In general.
Did I?
Yeah, it just says Phasmophobia.
Wait, no, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
In what? In D&D?
Yeah. No. In general, in the Quality Mistakes Discord, it just says Phasmophobia from 9/28/2020.
What was this?
Fuck.
9/28/2020.
Yeah, but I don't see it.
It's in general on Quality Mistakes too. You just check pin.
I saw something else that made me laugh. Yeah, Phasmophobia. There it is.
Cheese. In general, maybe I'm in the wrong one.
Anyway.
Oh, okay. That was before we had a lot of channels, and I just wanted to remember the game because it just came out.
Phasmophobia.
I see.
I'm like, he looks pretty cool. I'm gonna send Sam something because I saw another thing in the tag that made me laugh. We hardly knew each other, but I could feel the bond of our adversity bringing us closer together.
Shut up.
What is it? Our camaraderie?
Camaraderie.
Camaraderie.
Oh, is that
Camaraderie.
I don't think I've ever seen it spelled before.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's so weird that the first letter isn't an O.
That's what I like. That's what I would expect. Our camaraderie knit together by taut strings of fear. Fuck you.
If I may.
No.
Well, I will anyway. As a precaution, I suggest no one travel alone, so they can get killed by the person.
Mind Flayer jocks get fucked on brains, pass out, neglect their brain pool, and wake up to a neolithid puppy. Too bad it's against campus policy to have pets.
Oh, fuck, dude.
I'm thinking, because, okay, so you guys know Spelljammer and all that. Like, Mind Flayers are a massive, thing in Spelljammer. I'm just thinking of there's a college out in space, on an asteroid or something. And it's just a bunch of fucking Mind Flayer frat boys.
Not cool,
Their
dude.
elder brain is a dude named Keith.
Not cool, dude. You killed my neolith puppy.
It's so fucking funny.
I like to imagine the Elder Brain has to be like a D. Like, he's not in on it. He's like, guys, you're destroying the colony.
Come on, brain, dude. Just a little human brains. It's not a thought I wish to entertain, but such steps may be necessary if we're going to be at the forefront of the killing game's unpredictability.
I agree. And not only that, Cyrus's intense behavior could pose a potential problem.
What happened to Cyrus?
His kindness.
Cyrus
Well,
is kind.
After the
Why
trial,
the fuck did you send me that?
Who?
Same.
Same said that.
Oh, that because I saw it in the pin, so it made me laugh.
You remember what
Yeah.
happened when after trial?
Cyrus Suryik. He's someone to be wary of. Ultimate Charisma is a terrible cover talent.
Yeah, Mr. Memory.
After you collapsed, he started acting suspicious.
Great.
I'm evil now. It seems I've garnered some distrust among you all. No thanks to that lousy Zero.
Zero.
Yeah.
Zero.
Oh, you're just going full in. You don't even try to pretend. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the ever-loving fuck is wrong with you?
There's no use hiding it.
Oh god, you're racist, aren't you?
Reintroduction is the ultimate racist.
That's why he's so charismatic.
I really like the idea. It's like, oh, seems like my fake talent's been blown. Oh well, you're the ultimate racist, aren't you? What? No, it's not like that. You don't, like, it's not like that. Like,
He peered through the morphogenetic fields and saw his past as Ash. I think a reintroduction is only appropriate. Cyrus Suryik,
Okay.
ultimate confidential informant for the Preservation Project. That sucks. Get in the tower.
You were born and raised to be that. Grow up.
you're with the Preservation Project.
Well, of course. I rallied you all here after all.
Oh yeah, him. So what's the facade? You're in this game too. After all, did you think you could keep up the niceties all the way through? Huh?
Oh shit.
Fucking
Yeah,
nerd.
basically. That's for me to know.
What?
All you need to know is this. You are all doomed from the moment you set foot in here.
Was
I know for a fact. Nothing you do will save you from the game. Eh.
is he like the shadow that like why'd they make this preservation if you're just killing people?
Why did you wait this long to tell us?
You're all gonna die.
Could have just started out that way, man. Like there was no point in anything. Okay, whatever. It's fine, I guess.
No, I mean, why did it take so long for Ashley? It wasn't even Ashley and fucking Missy had told us. It was Forte. Why didn't they tell us when we woke up?
Because they waited for until Forte.
That's
He's
true.
He has the stick now.
Yeah. I've got the talking stick. You must listen to me, Jojo. I have the talking stick.
It's stupid. I'm gonna drink more.
And then he crept out of the courtroom, leaving us all confused to say the least. After that, Missy and I rushed you to my room so you could get some rest.
Bro does realize he's like he can't leave, right?
He didn't think about that.
Yeah, like I'm the preservation doodly doo, and y'all will not make it through this. Later. See you tomorrow. I guess.
Like immediately touches the doorknob and dies instantly. You all are fools for thinking that I would be playing along with your game.
He doesn't even get shocked. He just goes fucking sand. He just becomes Sans.
We don't need to kill you. We just like now that like we just gotta beat the shit out of you. That's just fun. We just having fun now.
Literally, someone has to go. I feel like it would be Lyle. He'll go. Now talk.
Yeah, like I mean,
Now talk.
there's no reason not to beat the shit out of Cyrus.
I mean, yeah, like we're all. That's like logic. If someone's just like, I'm a part of the reason why you're here, we don't have to kill you to whoop your ass.
if Cyrus doesn't die next, I'm gonna be mad.
I'm going to
I'm going to remove all of your teeth. This is a threat.
You will join the English defense.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna remove all but 3 of them.
There are ways to torture you while keeping you alive, including the removal of all of your teeth.
And fingernails.
And God, I would. I don't know if I'd rather live without fingernails or without teeth. The answer.
I'm ripping out your hair.
Teeth, but like.
It's fine. They grow back, right?
What?
They grow back.
What? Ribs?
My fingernails.
Yes, they do. I think. and then you just rip them off again.
Oh.
Oh, fuck!
Do they grow back if you like
We're
literally
not
rip them off?
Ripped off. Earth-shattering Guantanamo Bay inspired torture.
Guantanamo ISIS torture. Do they actually grow back if you rip them off?
Yeah.
It's
Like all the way?
From where they're growing.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of like District 9 levels of them just actually falling the fuck off.
Yeah, there's no reason not to beat the shit out of Cyrus, so I'm gonna be mad if we don't see that.
You can live out without an eye. You have another
You
one.
live without both.
Yeah.
Iris.
We just don't
No, I
really-
want to see him being tortured. I want
Yeah,
him to see it.
Really, I just want to see him get the shit kicked out of him. Like,
Let's
I
just
want-
jump up. I mean, Echo can't.
No, fucking Art can't either.
Well, it's a bit more...
No, I only like hit him in one eye, so it's like, you know, you can't see, and you walk on that side and just he'll never see it coming. If you sock him on the side, he can't see.
just fucking.
Anyway, besides,
Yeah, like, it's not, like in other killing games, maybe I can understand it. Like, it usually happens later on.
This is chapter 2.
Like, just get them.
to be fair, the only guys that they have left are Echo, Forte, and Lyle, and I don't know.
I don't know. Forte does look like he has some like.
Yeah, Forte's the only one, but those two, I'm like, yeah.
In comparison, fucking Ashley is like Amazonian compared to every fucking person.
Yeah,
in
but
this
is she a
book.
fighter? Is the real question.
The funniest thing is, I think literally all of the girls bar cannon are taller than all of the guys.
Oh, then
So clearly we can identify the author's fetish.
the alpha,
Exactly.
the alpha female. Say and Cannon. Oh, I forgot about those two. Say and Cannon have been unresponsive all evening. I don't know how Lyle is faring, but he is really similarly despondent. Man, this sucks. They're retired to their rooms, so as far as I know. However, if anyone would like to explore, please find a partner. I cannot guarantee everyone's safety, nor do I care for it, but I hope you know I wish for everyone's death.
Missy was strange. She wished to protect everyone, but it was difficult since none of us knew what could happen next.
Fun prank to pull on your friends. Just grab their exposed nerve endings.
No, I like the idea of the when we're torturing Cyrus that I'm gonna just throw dirt, like, I'm gonna throw some dirt in your eye.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Please, you're torturing me.
And
Stop making Spider-Man quotes.
What are you gonna do about it? Whine? Tell your fucking like boss on the
cry?
outside? Can't speak if I have your tongue.
Can't speak if I eat your
hey,
tongue.
everyone, I went a bit too far this time. No one's allowed in the study anymore.
Sorry, guys, his asshole is outside.
I was trying to do like a Kermit the Frog bit, and it just killed him. It just killed him instantly.
Now they have to. I'm fine with being voted off. Just so you know, it was worth it.
I tried to make him sing Rainbow Connection, and he died instantly. So like, just no go in the room for a bit.
Unfortunately, his anus is prolapsed.
See, one thing that I don't understand about some killing games is just like if it's nighttime and you know like there's a specific rule against nighttime and it's not just a communal rule, why don't you just like drag the body back into your room or like into their room? You have their like you have their pad. If you just lock them in their room, like what are they gonna do?
Yeah, I mean, like, go in, yeah.
What were you saying? You saying to lock them in their room?
Yeah, if you just put them in their room, or if you're comfortable with living with a corpse for the rest of the killing game, your own room.
Where's Jeremy?
Which is
Oh,
just
he's just-
psycho. Like, I just feel like that is very psycho.
Like, if you just want to kill, just go for it, you know?
Yeah.
No, I was just thinking of the idea of a doctor having to walk out to somebody. Unfortunately, his anus is prolapsed.
No!
Oh my! That's a good thing, right?
Not quite.
Not quite. Yeah, putting a body in your room that's the same type of person who would hate ice cream.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm awfully curious about something though.
Just imagine how horrifying it would be for the protagonist to kill somebody and just they're constantly looking at this decaying corpse in their room and it just like they talk to it as normal and it's like you as the player are just like what the ever-loving fuck is going on? But then like they're completely normal to everybody else around. They're just like, hey, where'd Frank go? I don't know.
No, it'd be better if it wasn't them who what's the word? They didn't kill them and they just took the body to talk to it.
Imagine waking up like in a killing game. You wake up one day after like 5 days of being here or whatever, and you wake up next to a corpse.
I'd be mad.
Like
"Who
somebody
put this here?"
broke into your room and just put the corpse in there. That'd be
I'd probably
fucking
be
scary.
hungover. I'd be mad. I'd probably push it off the bed knowing the way I sleep. Hey, get off.
Bryce, no one has done a case where it takes a while to find the body, because usually it's like they panic and they run or something, or like, because the trial needs to happen. People are going to understand somebody went missing. That means they're dead. Like, right? Like, if you don't see somebody for a full day, they're dead in a killing game.
I wish
so,
it
like,
would...
at the very least, it's a little weird. But yeah, like, that is a very interesting thing to explore.
That could go into that'd be horrifying, actually. You remember a while ago that, like, we talked about someone who died but then came back?
What?
Well, in Danganronpa, it was like someone was like killed like some way they were killed, but then they were
electrocuted and then like resuscitated, but the killing game continues to think that they're dead.
Yeah, like what if like the person gets killed and then somehow they get shocked again and they just wake up like, what the fuck, who attacked me? And they just run to like 3 people and then the thing goes off. A body has been discovered. Huh?
Huh?
That'd be fucking amazing. I'd applaud that. Sorry. They're looking around and then
Where is it?
Yeah, they realize, no, it's me. I'm the corpse. I'm the corpse, Barry.
Holy shit, vocab, did you do DR roleplay too? If you
Oh.
do, you gotta share some horror.
Oh,
you gotta
boy.
share horror stories. You gotta
We've
share
got
horror
some
stories.
good ones.
We got Mew.
I have no experience, so I'm all to listen.
Dude.
I'm listening and learning.
Like 2019, me and Slicer did a couple because we were just bored, and like holy shit, there are some really weird people out there, man. There are some strange individuals.
Got mine in Paris.
In what?
In Paris. In where?
You got meat from Paris.
Meat? You got me. That's funny in the context of Jay-Z and Kanye West.
John Taffer, who was in Paris?
Fucking Hard Vortex. You let these people in Paris?
Gregson was in Paris.
Gregson was.
He was supposed to be in Paris.
And then he decided to not go because he's a smart man.
Yeah. Well, he died. He was gonna go. The denizens were in DRP. Where I just woke up one day and I got told that me and Crab's character, who were brothers, just got double killed by the ultimate Uno player. And I just had no say in that matter. I was like, okay, that was cool. 2 very strong individuals were just instantly killed overnight by just a random dude.
Who knows how to play Uno?
I guess so.
What were yours ultimate power?
It was more of a bit. It was just 2 aliens that like crash landed on Earth, and the ultimate fucking architect and ultimate like juggler. They just jumped them and just stole their identity.
And took their identity, like fucking Men in Black.
We have a doc on the denizens. Hold on, I need to read
Okay.
I need the denizens lore.
Dear Lord.
Hold on, no, it's so much. It's so much more.
Yeah, no, both RPs I were a part of had lots of structure. One didn't go far, but one did run to completion. Okay.
I've been in one.
Yeah, I can't even imagine playing role playing a not saying it wouldn't be like fun if like you had the right people, but like I can't imagine how it would work plot wise, because it's like if you try to kill somebody, then like you have to like cooperate that with the person who's getting killed, I would think.
I found it. Z-Boop and B-Boop Sunnyside, aka Maple and Bacon Smith. Secretly
Oh, that-
from an androgen- yeah, that's where they came from. That's where Maple and Bacon came from.
Yeah, that's great.
Secretly from an androgynous race of aliens known to the CIA as the denizens, Z-Boop and B-Boop were hatched from eggs laid by War Chief Sprinkles minutes apart from one another. The denizens lay eggs and surround them with waste sacks and pour syrup on them to make them hatch. Denizens create nests in enclosed spaces and caves, covering them in organic matter. Nests can grow quite large and are primarily grown through the use of corpses or waste sacks. Instead of defecating, denizens will deposit a waste sack once every 2 days. Eggs can be laid once every 2 months, but it is not a biological requirement to do so. We thought too much about it. Z-Boop is noticeably more patient than B-Boop. For years, the brothers were training on their home planet of Denetun to be soldiers of the War Chief Sprinkles army. The planet was a highly turbulent place made up of hundreds of tribes vying for power. When the two were 17 years old in Earth years, they were on a training mission to a radio facility when they heard a cryptic message that would change their lives forever. Come try the new Denny's Grand Slam! Boop instantly shot a stream of maple syrup from his supple alien breasts. The two eagerly returned to War Chief Sprinkles to report their findings. He was impressed with the newfound mission and conviction, and they became his favorite sons. All was not well.
You tell them. No, go finish your story.
All was not well, however, and the local religious leaders were disgusted. The norm of Denison was to worship bloodshed and violence. The spilling of maple syrup to further one's cause was seen as the ultimate will of the universe for denizens. But Z-Boop and B-Boop wanted more. They were quickly excommunicated by the local priests, and their fathers lent them their ship. As they were leaving the planet, their father was being hung, an ancient denizen custom that took months to kill the victim. However, War Chief Sprinkles would not have to wait long. As soon as the brothers were out of orbit, the planet of Denton exploded, killing all of its inhabitants currently on world. The brothers shrugged and set a course for where their new mysterious broadcast originated. There's some backwater shithole called Earth. They crash landed on the rural outskirts of Albany and quickly attempted to locate the enigmatic Grand Slam. While wandering around, they hid in some shrubs as two strangers walked by. It turned out to be the ultimate acrobat and ultimate realtor. Two brothers rushed them naked from the shrubs and strangled them on the dirt road. The two aliens proceeded to skin them and assume the appearance. V-Boop became Maple Smith, the ultimate acrobat. Z-Boop became Bacon Smith, the ultimate realtor. The pair wandered to the rural countryside for months attempting to locate the Grand Slam that their faith promised them. They believe each Denny's to be a military outpost from their home planet, which would be a no-go zone for two exiles. Neither of them are aware they're meant to be ultimates that have been kidnapped for a killing game.
So they ended up in a high school from that?
Yeah.
From that? Then they get killed.
So that was like, if I remember correctly, like just a random one you guys joined because
Yeah, that was a random one.
Yeah,
We were just super bored.
looking
That was
to
like
cause
tail end of it.
chaos. Yeah.
To be
Yeah.
fair, Peachy, you didn't comment until we stopped.
Yeah.
And you know, vocab, since we're here, and I love talking about this piece of shit person. Carlos and I once met a boy.
That's bad context.
A young man by the name of Mew, M-E-W, as in the cat sound.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. They were a complete piece of shit and an attention seeker.
Whore, if you will.
You know, I was gonna be nice about it, but yeah, no, attention whore. I fucking hate this guy. He's a piece of shit. Because not only was he like, he would fake things for attention. So this guy would like fake having multiple personalities. He was like a nymphomaniac. Turned literally every roleplay that he was in into like a sex roleplay. He was just hardly a man. I could hardly describe him as
human being.
as a person, you know. But would constantly fake shit for attention. Literally learned of multiple personality disorders one day, and then the next day said, "Oh yeah, I have an alternate identity named Jennifer."
Yeah, like he would just
Literally next day, and then like not even 2 hours later, like he says, "Yeah, but we don't share memories." And the other person in there that was also just faking having multiple personality disorder, like there was a mess.
Yeah.
But the other person said, "Oh, you should try to like contact your alter, like write a note or something." And he said, like, "Yeah, I'll do that." 2 hours later, it says, "Hey guys, it's Jennifer." Like no, no fucking like pause or reason for concern, and then just continued to talk like they were the same person. So it was very clearly just bullshit. But like, oh my god, it was rough. And then I got tired of this guy. I really started to like hate him. Like he got on my nerves big time. So I went out of my way to, in every other roleplay that he was in that was advertised in the same spaces that I was in, I would join it when he would join, and I would make a character for the explicit purpose of killing him. Like, how did you know their name was Jennifer? That was unexplained. Literally unexplained.
That's an interesting. Yeah. Hold on a second. How do you know their name's Jennifer? If you don't remember it, oh god, I wish I cared enough back then to think about it.
Wait a second. You said her name is Jennifer, but you don't know anything about her.
Is Jennifer in the room with us?
The fucking Xavier moment.
But I fucking went out of my way to kill him in every single roleplay that he was in to stop him from turning it into just a sex roleplay.
So like every character was like, it looks like a guy, gets revealed to be a girl, and instantly just tries to have sex with everyone.
Yep, every single time. And it wasn't the same character either. It was different characters every single time. But like, it was just like,
it was pretty
insane.
much the same character.
It was they acted the same, but they had different names and different talents because I don't know. But fucking, the first one I made was a man named, like, there was like Giovanni or something stupid like that. It was like the ultimate mafioso. I just beat them to death with a baseball bat, and then I just proceeded to tell the entire courtroom I did it. And then that trial continued for another 2 hours while my character was just like, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I, out of character, just said, yeah, no, I did it. Just vote me off. It was insane. They were like, but why are you trying to stall? Why are you like stalling in character? Because that's what what do you mean? I'm being threatened with death. My character is being threatened with death. They're not gonna just give up. Just vote me off. Holy shit. They got real pissed off for that. Next one after that, I played some guy named like Alexander something or other, who was an ultimate chemist, and I just straight up played Caustic from Apex Legends. It was just actually Caustic, and that was in like a haunted house. But one of the motive was like, oh, every certain amount of time you'll be forced to move into a different room, and I like kept track of the map or whatever. Planted like a fucking gas bomb, and then just proceeded to gas chamber him and another person. And it just like, my character was very clearly just straight up Apex Legends Caustic. So he was just in the room just watching them die. Like, he's like,
fascinating.
It was so fucking funny. I was just watching it. And it like like he was trying to roleplay his death, and I was just like, Alexander continues to watch. Alexander continues to watch. Alexander continues to watch. And then that was it. That was the last one I was ever a part of.
Like, oh my god, there's so many. Like, like, there was another girl, she was kind of nuts. I don't know what her deal was, but she had real bad main character syndrome. And, like, she made a character that's like ultimate.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, she was crazy. like she made a character that specifically put herself in danger and she died first, and she's like, this always fucking happens, I always die first, I want my character to live longer, I want to live. It's like crazy ass. It's
Yeah, because
so weird.
they just straight up had main character syndrome. They thought they were gonna last forever, which is so weird because in every killing game roleplay that I've ever been a part of, like with you guys, without you guys, like way back when, every single time, for whatever reason, unless I killed, I would always survive to the end. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't know why. So I just started killing people. I just started murdering. Oh, and also I played a fucking firefighter that just set fires all the time, like around, like very clearly just, hey, it's an arsonist waiting to happen. Cool. And then a lot of people got really friendly with my character. I said, oh, hey guys, why don't you follow me into the shack? And then people just did it. I don't know why. I was.
Hey, guys, check this out.
And then I locked them in the shack and burned them to death. And people were like, I wonder who set the fire. Like it was really funny.
And then shit got like real out of hand. It turned into like an extended universe of like all the like fan games being like canon that we played. And it was like a storyline. Like characters came back. It was weird.
It was weird.
Because then like anyone new was being like, what the fuck's happening? Who are these characters? The cases stopped being cases and started being like, but this character from the past, his son, is actually still alive.
What?
DRRPs only work if you have a GM who fully calls the shots, taking requests for killers and victims, actually running a story, etc. Anything less is guaranteed to be a shoddy clusterfuck. Absolutely. I have said this before. I think Danganronpa roleplays could be a really fun medium to explore if you can do it right. But if you do it wrong, it creates a horror show that is really funny on retrospective.
Because, like, the thing is, like, it's such a... You need a lot of really dedicated people, because to have everyone be ready in time to do a trial is, like, nigh impossible. And, like, also motivating them properly to kill.
Because most people aren't going to kill. They're just there to, like, talk in character. They're not there for the Danganronpa part of the Danganronpa roleplay. But, like, if you have people that are, I can only imagine that has to be, like, one of the most fun experiences doing roleplay.
And then me putting glass in a bottle I know someone's gonna drink.
And then the scrap of clothing that mysteriously appeared.
Yeah, it was really funny because the fucking showrunners of that one invented evidence. Like, I gave them enough evidence that they could make a conviction on me, fine, but they invented evidence, and the fact that it, like, me saying that's, like, physically impossible for that evidence to exist, it got me to win, and everyone just died, and that game ended really fast. I was the first kill, and it ended on the first kill.
Yeah. I was in one like that, which ran to completion. We had dedication, although admittedly it was play-by-post, so full paragraph shit rather than like Discord RP. Definitely has one of my best RP memories. So yeah, I feel like play-by-post is probably like the way to go about it.
What's play-by-post?
Basically, you don't have a shit ton of people like online all the time. What you do is you have like basically a turn order of talking. And just, like, as the day progresses, like, people just post whenever they can. And then you just kind of, like, go down that list, more or less.
Oh, okay. That actually sounds pretty efficient.
Yeah, and that way you don't have to have people that are like, okay, everybody, get together for the trial. Is everybody ready at, like, 8:45? And then there's like, oh, I can't
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes perfect sense to me, actually. That probably should be how it's done. I'm surprised I've never seen that until I've even heard of that concept till now.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of play-by-posts to like Vampire the Masquerade servers and like Dungeons and Dragons servers as well.
Quality mistakes DRP.
It's gonna fucking happen one of these days. We're gonna talk about it and we're just gonna say like, why not? Let's just do it again.
So how, like, if for play-by-post, how would you be able to, like, does everyone just know if you're the murderer or not? Or, like, or would you have to, like, message the person separately? Or how does that work?
I imagine you message the DM, they message the other person, and then it comes to a head, like, either, like, a roll-off, like we used to do, or it would just be, like, are you okay with your character dying?
Yeah.
Which I imagine most people are probably gonna say no, but at the same time. Ran a case for that, playing it with the GM, and we just ran the trial just the two of us created.
Hey. Yeah, I imagine you have to work pretty close with the kill. Like, I tried to run one, and then I just got bored, so I didn't. But my mindset was like, I need you to tell me. I mean, it was sort of like telling a genie a wish. You tell me exactly what happened, and I'll make the evidence based exactly off what you said, including any left behind.
You in your role play? I don't remember.
You didn't.
I didn't.
You weren't it. I didn't.
Oh
know,
yeah, no, I wasn't in it.
Yeah.
That's why.
There's some concepts in that when I ran that I might want to explore. It's got some.
I remember the Abel dude.
Yeah, Cain and Abel. It was just like two heads in this like wearing this cloak, and the inside of the cloak was just filled with hands.
I feel bad for AJ though. He's like having to sit and listen to us just talk.
It's fine. He's got alcohol.
Where am I? I'm Jesus.
Yeah, that's your like whale noises. You lull to sleep with DRRPs stories.
I'm fucking drinking. I don't know what you're talking. I'm trying to stay sober as much as I can.
It is a very fun thing, though, reminiscing on those awful, awful memories.
It's true. That's why we put Mew in the game.
Yeah, just to die
Like that,
first.
Yeah, he's actually going to be voicing the first person who dies.
The bomb I sewed into his chest.
Okay, a fucking jigsaw.
Mew is the interviewer.
Dude, I told you. I told you. I will get creative with ways to kill him. I will go out of my way to think of the most fucked up shit to just ruin his time with. Because I fucking hated that guy. I was vindictive.
Actual psycho streamer.
No, I am. I was vindictive with that guy. Because he just pissed me off to no end. He would not shut the fuck up. Like I would basically tell him to just stop harassing me, and he'd still continue to DM me to the point where I had to block him.
Yeah. No, that's a bit how it's essentially how it went with me too.
And it was never like him saying like, "Hey, why do you keep killing my characters?" or anything. It was like, "Hey, what do you think about this character?" And I'm like, "Dude, shut the fuck up. I don't want to talk to you.
I don't want to talk to you about him.
I really don't want to talk to you ever. Please, just fall into a ditch." So yeah, no, I came up with the most vindictive ways to kill him ever. Beat him with a metal baseball bat that fucking gassed him in the next one, literally days later. Oh fuck! It's so fun.
Unfathomably based.
It was very fun messing with that guy. Man, I hate people. Moral of the story: I fucking hate people.
More importantly, I hate this game.
No, I hate this game too. I'm really uninterested. I'm like at the point where I'm just like, should we just skip text and then get to the next murderer? Because I just don't care.
Like, they got like nothing going on.
They're just talking in circles. It's just, oh wow, this person is bad. Oh, he's bad? Okay, well I guess he's bad. Well, if he's bad, then we should probably avoid him. That's bad. Hey, maybe we should have like partners to not go out alone. By the way, if you're going out alone, you should have partners. Hey guys, don't forget about your partners. But like, not in the way that it would like make sense, like bringing it back up after a day or something, or like reminding somebody at the end of a conversation. They're in the middle of the conversation, they'll stop it and say like, guys, remember partners. Guys, partners. Anyway, back to our conversation. It's just, it makes no sense. It's like these people don't talk. Why partners? So that people don't get killed. Smile. But shouldn't they go in threes? Yeah.
Yeah. Probably.
But they don't have enough people to go in 3s. Hey, at the very least, it's pretty short, right?
Yeah. I guess.
Anyway, I think he did too. Yeah. Are you good?
I've put my head down. That was the problem. But like after you talk, I like, oh, they're gonna continue. You know, I'm not contributing, so I'll just put my head down. Okay, we ready?
Yeah, I think we're gonna continue as much as we can.
Okay.
This game fucking sucks.
I don't even care. Yeah, I was fucking. At some point, I was listening. Have you ever like listened, but like you weren't there? You're just like, yeah, things are happening. But
how I was during the pre-stream when you guys were talking about bar saving.
Oh yeah, Jeff Bezos, not Jeff Bezos. What the fuck am I talking?
Jeff Bezos, Jeff Keighley.
Oh, yeah, Jeff Taffer, or whatever his fucking name is. John Taffer. Yeah, no. It happens. It's like we don't know everything about each other. We don't watch the same things. It makes sense. It'll happen. I ain't mad at it. I'm just tired. This tires me. This fucking game tires.
This game's bad.
Fucking Missy looking at me. I'm like, shut. I'm awfully curious about something though.
Yeah, Taliesin Taffy. Tapper.
Taliesin Tapper.
Oh god, I love Taliesin Jaffe so much.
He's a funny lad.
I gotta remember faces better with names, because I know the name, but I can't remember the face. As we were returning, don't forget to have a partner. I noticed that there was a button for the 3rd floor. There's a 3rd floor? Right?
3rd floor? That's higher than the 2nd.
I saw that too, Missy. Did you want to investigate the 3rd floor? The floor above the 2nd floor?
Like what? Why did they specify the 3rd floor again? Pain. Also, I think his internet cut.
He died instantly. It's late, but I did want to make a brief round to see what's in store for us.
I'll come with you. Echo, did you want to go back to your room for a proper night rest? I imagine you've been quite fatigued lately.
My stomach was in a knot. I didn't want to leave Ashley. No, it's fine. I'll come with you. Feel kind of restless anyway. Walking around can help.
Okay, but don't push yourself, alright?
I nodded.
If you folks are going to explore, would you mind seeing me off to my living quarters?
Folks?
Folks.
If you folks, I know how he usually talks.
You folks.
Yo, folks, how you folks doing?
He said that before.
Did he? It feels weird though. It feels
not in the prologue or chapter 1. He said it at this dinner. Twice.
It seems like a weird thing for him to say.
It does. I don't know, maybe he's just being inclusive. Folks. Wait, no. FOLX, that's it. Sorry. Yeah.
It's like Latinx.
Have you not seen that? People
is that a real thing?
People use FOLX to refer to like gay people. Like the LGBTQ folks. But like they say it's pronounced differently, but that's not how IPA works. The International Phonetic Alphabet does not allow for that. It is the same fucking way. You say it the same way. People are like, "Oh yeah, well one you say folks, like folks, my folks, and then the other one you say the folks, like fol ks, folks." It's like, no, actually both of them are supposed to be pronounced folks.
What did I just walk back into?
Me explaining how I fucking hate white people.
Latinx is fucking gross.
It is.
Latinx.
Latinx is the dumbest thing. You can't even say it in Spanish. It was invented by white people. Like, it doesn't exist.
First off, before I went out, my computer started to freeze, and I was like, okay, my computer froze. So I went to my phone, and I guess my internet is slow, and I saw Ace 2 was empty. I was like, did I just have a schizomed?
Did I imagine?
Was I just talking to myself this entire... No, but I went off data, and yeah, I saw y'all. But the second thing is, there was like this meme in the other server I am with my friend who's Hispanic, and it was like Hispanics are like, oh yeah, when you call me taking their jobs and stuff like that, that's fine. When they mention Latinx, they're like, fucking spaz out.
As they should. It's fucking gross.
Like, I get mad at Latinx. I am fucking white as hell. I am I am a fucking like the opposite of shadow. Fucking like a light
God,
beam.
right.
Yeah, I'm a light
like,
beam.
what's the
And
point?
I fucking hate that shit because it's if you're gonna do it, if you're gonna gender neutral the term Latino, Latina, the reason it would be Latine. It would be Latine. Why are you saying Latinx?
It's
you
like
can't pronounce
almost
that in Spanish.
I think like it's almost physically impossible to do that because most of the Spanish language is based off of male-female shit.
It is it is like that, unfortunately. But like the way that you gender neutralize that is you gender neutralize.
Yeah, like Jesus. I mean, that's probably how I'm thinking of it.
But
Gender neutralize.
sorry, Jesus Christ. The way that you remove the gender from Latino,
Become
Latino
inclusive.
is instead of the A or the O, you give it an E, so it becomes Latine, not Latino or Latina.
Latin.
So
No,
that is
Latinx.
that is something that you could pronounce in Spanish, but you can't pronounce Latinx.
Latinx. Hijo de la puta.
Agent,
Actually obliged. We all left the dining hall together.
Agent NB reporting for duty. Whose gender should I neutralize today, sir?
Yeah, which gender should I fuck up today, sir?
I see
phone quality.
NB around too. Is that like a mascot for LGBTQ? Or
No,
what is that?
NB is just the dumber way of typing NB, the two letters, non-binary.
Oh my god. Why?
I don't know why. I don't get that. I can't. JFK's gender assassination. But I don't understand why people use NB like as like a how do you like a
Acronym?
like a pronunciation?
Initialism?
It's like a
Yeah.
It's how you pronounce NB.
Like typing out XD.
Yeah, right.
XD,
Yeah, exactly. It's like that.
EXD.
The atmosphere when the Atmo cube comes in. What the fuck?
I don't know. Made me laugh.
I'm
In the
scared to
foyer,
learn Spanish, honestly.
we saw Forte off as he retired for the night in his personal room. Do you not know Spanish already?
No, I know a little bit, but I'm afraid if I fully learn it and I get drunk, I'm just gonna start saying phrases in Spanish, and I don't know if I can handle that. I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. This fucking spaz. What the fuck is? What did y'all put in here? Clearly.
I love that gif. I don't know why. It's just so funny.
Hey, spaz now. Clearly.
And then Heavy doing the rock eyebrow.
Mm-hmm.
I sent that to Cece. She just told me to shut the fuck up.
I mean, I don't blame her. You probably just said it out of a sentence like, well, clearly, clearly something, something. Clearly.
I responded to like a sentence or just that gif. That was it.
And then you respond with the rock eyebrow from Heavy.
Yeah.
Don't lie to us, vocab. I know you're funding Big Gay.
You big gay.
Funding big game.
I don't know. I just work here. It's cute. No, it's not cute. Just type out N and then B.
Sam B.
You're
Sam
wasting
B.
energy. Eat your hookers.
Eat your hookers.
You're literally missing out on gains by not eating your prostitutes.
You see these hookers everywhere? They are eaten.
Oh no, your phone mic. No. Enter the elevator.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was on my phone mic. I was like speaking into my mic.
It's John Tapper on a walkie-talkie on the Eastern Front. We're being killed!
We're being killed!
We lost the water!
Oh, I can't wait until I listen to this on stream.
Oh god.
Don't let those fuckers take this land!
Don't let those fuckers take this bar! That's shitty filled with grease!
third floor, which had recently opened up.
I'm taking politically motivated bribes from milk punchies to make every one of my Danganronpa characters possess their own pride flag.
After a low rumbling, the elevator stopped, revealing the new area.
You know, we've talked about... Oh, this is nice. We've talked about it before, like, even on stream, I think. But, like, I can't wrap my head around somebody, like, making a character that is the most blatantly stereotypical gay person out there and saying, yeah, this is good for representation.
I never understood that.
I've filled my character with enough stereotypes to make somebody's head spin. Yeah, this is good representation. This is how those people act. Like
how those people, which is weird considering he himself is a gay man. So like, I don't understand why he would make it so like I mean, it's more frustrating because he did Hunter fine. Hunter was like, he was just a guy. He was just a guy who happened to be gay. It was so weird. He did that like perfectly. And then just everyone else was just insufferable.
And then follow that up with 4 being the absolute worst representation for trans characters in the history of ever.
It's the equivalent of the black person where they love hip hop, they're gangsters, they've been shot at.
I think the first victim was trans too, but they didn't get a chance to ruin them because they died instantly.
Yeah, they were fine. They did charity work.
Yeah, they were like kids. It wasn't their personality. It was just like, okay, yeah, you just.
Yeah, it's cool. Like if you're gonna
3 hours, we finally moved back around.
It's so funny. I honestly would want to talk about JCR for 3 hours.
It's terrible. It's a terrible idea. If you did it through multiple characters, it's like, okay, maybe they can relate. But
oh my god. But yeah, no. By the way, vocab, just to let you know, if you're gonna put a trans character in your game and then have them be trans out of spite, I'm coming to your location rapidly, and I will kill you. I will ensure that there is a car bomb, just for you.
I will swim to Britain. I'll just yell vocab. I'll just yell vocab. Vocab, you can't hide from me!
Shocker!
What would you do if you were just walking down the street and you heard one of our voices? like just actually, just like anybody in chat, it's just like, huh?
I got reminded. I looked on the Danganronpa wiki, or on the subreddit, to see if there was anything cool. And there's apparently a project someone had, Gifted Inmates Academy, where it's like people with talents that were arrested, and they have sort of like 2 different talents. One's the ultimate architect, but their actual is ultimate anarchist. One is an ultimate engineer, and they are an ultimate executioner. That's a neat idea. Having an ultimate get arrested and their talent changing.
I feel that could work as long as they're like. Well, I guess most part they would probably not change if they're ending up killing each other, but like. If they wanted to change at first, it makes sense for them to change their talent.
Yeah, it's like, there's good ways to do it. It just comes down to good writing and respect for what you're writing about. That's all it is. Instead of just making, they're gay, like this character.
They're hella gay!
Like, you learning their... honestly, to be fair, the best ones are the ones you don't even know are gay unless it's story relevant or something. Like that shouldn't just come up in conversation normally. That's like their business, you know. Hey, by the way, I'm gay. Like it's like a fucking quest item. Like,
use this for later.
I genuinely don't know anybody outside of online communities that start a conversation by saying their sexual orientation.
No, I love the. No, can we just make that another Danganronpa idea that like they say I'm gay. And then a female kills him. It's like he tried to hit on me. No, he's a gay.
that's the clincher. That's like the final. Like he couldn't have hit on you. He's gay. He told me in confidence. Please. No,
no, Zero.
Zero. He's gay. No.
Why did you tell me this?
That's one of the few projects I've seen on the subreddit with a little bit of promise. It's only, if only because the art looks solid and the concept isn't half bad. So, Carlos, at some point regarding sexuality and gender of characters, none of my team have even slightly considered that beyond the surface level shipping jokes. Yeah, no, that's kind of the same here.
No, because like it doesn't have a purpose. Like what? Like in what moment in the life or death situation be like, man, I guess I know that we lost a lot of people, but I think I'm gonna come out as trans today.
Like, guys, we have seen 8 people be brutally murdered and executed and all of that, but I've just a raging hard on for dudes.
I just
I
really
like
need to
men.
get that out of me.
Okay, now we can panic.
Now-
So, guys, I know this is really inappropriate, like, because there's a dead body right in front of us, but I just gotta tell you, I'm gay. Like,
there's one thing of like
it's so bad. Why would you do that?
like I can understand like characters maybe forming a bond because of the stressful situation and like that being something, but like it shouldn't be the centerpiece of who they are, and it shouldn't be like off the bat. It should be something that you can just infer based on how they're acting. You know, like if they're like something like just getting really close to someone because of the situation you're in. You know, it's like love really shouldn't blossom in a situation
Killing
like this.
game? Yes.
It's more like just finding a way to cope. And if that includes just being, you know, like getting real close with one person in particular, then so be it.
Yeah, friendships are better than the relationships.
It's a very interesting thing because I think that given the opportunity, or well, I shouldn't say the opportunity, but given the state of affairs, basically, for a killing game, I think it is very much possible for people to fall in love, but the second that they get out, that relationship falls apart immediately.
Because the relationship formed on comfort.
Exactly. Those things happen in real life where people are in a stressful situation, they meet, they fall in love. The second they get out of that stressful situation, whatever they had dissolves. So, like, it is possible, sure, but, like, it's not gonna last, so it's not like it's gonna matter.
You didn't love them, you loved the comfort they provided in that moment. You don't actually really know who they are.
Yeah. Especially if they're all strangers coming into the game.
Yeah.
Well, if they knew each other in high school, like, depending on the killing game, if they remember everything, then that's different. But, no, I see where you're coming from.
And
I think Paul Blart executes that concept flawlessly. No, but, like, actually, dude, I will never not... Paul Blart is a cinematic masterpiece that has the best use of foreshadowing I've ever seen in cinema.
Yeah, Paul Blart is
I will
really
stand
good.
by that assessment.
The only real idea is a character deciding to come out as anything because they've put off the idea of they put it off, and the idea of certain death gives a little bit of comfort. I agree with that, but like clown in Spanish.
Clowns.
Yeah, he and the girl get married at the end of the movie, and at the start of Paul Blart 2, it reveals they divorced after a week. Yeah, because that's a typical scenario like that. But yeah, no, I kind of agree with you, Vocab. But I think, especially like, okay, hypothetically, like in a killing game, you guys have to either kill to keep your secret or whatever, and then somebody just says, "All right, guys, my biggest secret is that I'm gay," and then done. And it's like, okay, all right, I guess we're doing this now. You know, like that kind of a thing.
I was gonna go into how you ate hookers. Your secret wasn't that you were gay, dude. Oh.
Oh yeah, no, that's also no.
That did happen. Yeah,
I did eat hookers. I needed them for the gains.
That's why I'm so buff.
Yeah, his mom was struck and killed by a milk truck. Poor Paul Blart.
Yeah, Paul Blart had a sad life, but then he was getting back onto track, and then he got fucking punted by a horse and got up. No, but yeah, Paul Blart has some really great writing, and that's
Paul
sad
Blart
to
is
say.
amazing.
I want to watch it again just because now.
It's not something I would ever consider or even care about. It's on a completely last part of my list regarding characters. Same here. I could not give less of a fuck about their sexuality or gender based. It is so far removed from irrelevance that I will track down and fucking murder everyone who asks me about it.
Yeah, no, it really doesn't matter. It really
doesn't.
does not matter in this. Like, if you're doing like a dating sim, yeah, that stuff may matter, and you might want to include that. Not in a murder mystery visual novel. That doesn't matter.
That also brings, because I think of a lot of ideas when y'all talk. That would be an interesting. I don't think it would work, but like the idea of like two people dating before the killing game, and then the killing game happens, depending on how it works, how would that dynamic work? Like if they would remember or not.
Because then you're gonna get a Juzo situation in like the Danganronpa 3 anime that let the world crumble because he didn't want to reveal he was gay.
Yeah, that fucking thing. No, but
Which
it's
again,
like
that is a very Japanese thing. Because if that got outed, his life would have been ruined. He would never have gotten. He would have been kicked. I know, but it has a little bit more credence because he literally would have been like homeless. Like his life would have been over. He on the streets. Like there was nothing. He would have gotten fired from his job. Like at the very least, I understand it is absurd, but at the very least, it makes a little bit more sense in the context of it being Japanese.
Yeah, it's not an
it's not an excuse. It is a slight bit more of an understanding.
It's an understanding, not an excuse. Yeah.
Vocab be like, I hear your comments, and in reference to me not including any gay characters in my game, I would like to state that there's always been a gay person in my game. You, the player.
You, the player. You are always gay. No, but for that
I see your comments, ladies, and they make me smile. I'm lurking and I'm stalking.
That's gonna be any interview we do.
We've talked about it before. If we get interviewed by like Weeby News, we're just gonna gaslight the shit out of people.
You just start doing bits we had in stream.
Yeah, we're gonna talk to her. We're gonna throw hypotheticals at her.
Yeah, but.
God damn it. I just thought of super high school level Blaze's face.
So fucked up, dude.
Got a weird face.
That he didn't post for like a full 2 weeks. I see like something got popped up on my homepage, and I got into a car crash. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's his face. I don't know what it is. He just got weird. He looks so weird.
He got weird.
Goes out to all my baby girls. I see your comments, ladies, and they make me smile. I'm lurking and I'm stalking when you least expect
it. It's like Cabanella.
Hold on.
I see your comments, ladies, and they make me smile. Woo! I'm lurking and I'm stalking when you least expect it.
Man, that's a ghost trick if I've ever seen one.
He slowly turns into Wesley Snipes. Every time that I do the voice, he just slowly becomes...
The thing about
Texas is, you gotta catch me first. Oh!
Woo!
Vocab, go back and watch the absolute fucking elation that Ghost Trick is.
Yeah, if you haven't played Ghost Trick, play that yourself. Emulate that if you can. It's real good.
Yeah. Does look kind of weird. Bro, I'm about to
content should have been left in the previous decade. Absolutely. He's just a reaction YouTuber, which I don't really care for reaction content.
Yeah.
Never heard of Blaze.
He just kind of looks at fan content, which cool. At least someone's still going out there.
Yeah, he advertises fan content, which is nice, but I don't know, reaction.
It's only Danganronpa though.
Yeah, and also just I don't know, reaction YouTubers are just kind of boring to me. I don't care for that content.
In justification for me saying, just his face is just it's just his lips are so fucking massive and his head's so skinny.
I beg your pardon. Oh, this dude. Oh, the dude you made fun of before. I see.
Yeah, he just really likes making fun of.
Yeah, I feel like that's racially motivated, Carlos.
It's not racially motivated. If you looked like that, I'd still make fun of you.
That's fucked up. I would, definitely not hang out with you.
You can make fun of me. That's the trade-off.
Yeah, but I don't want to make fun of you. You're a perfect specimen.
Oh, no, I'm fat.
No, I'm fat.
Oh, speaking of, we got a fucking smokehouse in here. We're grilling. We're smoking.
Yo, grilling. What?
There's a smokehouse lounge.
What is that?
We're gonna get some ribs in there. Wait, garage?
Yeah, what the fuck, garage? Hold on, we gotta.
Fifth floor
is that
landing
storage? I don't know. You keep, yeah.
A single main hall that's split into 4 rooms, 2 on each side. You can get into every room from each other.
Yeah.
This fucking thing I can barely read. 4 new activities, amenities are available for us.
perfect specimen for contraceptive appearances.
Fucking casino, garage, smokehouse, lounge, and art gallery. The smoke, there's no way the smoke's not getting out.
On the left is a smoke lounge
That's
connected
missing.
to a casino.
That's my voice.
Oh, fuck.
On the left, there's a smoke lounge, Jeremy, connected to a casino. On the right is an art gallery, connected to a garage.
What's that?
Every time art is mentioned.
I would just break down crying to mention.
Art!
But of course, they're closed to us from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Remember that. However, it's your voice. No, that's not even me.
I followed her gaze through the smaller hallways that surrounded the perimeter of the main activity rooms. Familiar doors dotted the hallway. An unknown school emblem decorated the door, but Missy's eyes were transfixed on one.
Bats.
And Ashley herself was looking at another door that bore a similar emblem on it that I'd seen on the race car helmet earlier.
Huh?
Danganronpa.
There was another full set of personal rooms on the 3rd floor. Missy and Ashley looked at each other with astonishment. They swiftly ran to their respective doors, but before they could do anything... He's like waiting in the... I'm lurking,
I'm
stalking.
looking and I'm
Yeah,
stalking.
I'm stalking.
Dude, what if no one came up? How long was he
Like,
gonna wait
They
up
would
here?
have died.
I wonder how long it's gonna take for people to
Because this
show
is the
up.
middle of the night. We was just gonna wait in the shadows all night.
Yeah, he waited until night. Man, I hope they hope this
I
shit.
really hope someone
They
gets
wouldn't
curious.
even know. What if they just went to bed? He's like, fuck, I'm gonna have to take a nap here.
I say I've met the rest of your classmates. His flat, disembodied voice sent a chill up my spine. The two of them swung around to see Cyrus in a dark corner of the hallway. Cyrus continued, disregarding Missy and Ashley's grim faces. How dark was that corner? It's too late. Silva and Darling, they're out of the picture.
Darling? Really?
Darling.
Missy and Darling? Are you fucking
Darling.
kidding?
Darling. Darling.
Ashley and Missy reacted to their respective names. I remember Ashley telling me about Silva, so the other unknown was in relation to Missy. Oh, great.
Yes.
I remember. The atmosphere was suddenly heavy with the paralyzing glare sent every which way.
Why do you know this?
Dude, he's the traitor.
I thought. Oh man, I'm fucking. I thought you said, "Why do you do this?"
Why you do this?
Bruh.
Oh man. What exactly do you plan to do with these threats?
Ha. He
Yeah.
shrugged indifferently, unconcerned with answering the questions tossed his way.
Cyrus, who are you?
I am the Preservation Project's informant. I was chosen to handpick the class that appears for the game. His leering eyes pierced the very air between us. But Echo Pine, they're different. I was immobilized at the sudden mention of my
What?
name. I didn't
What?
even know if I was breathing.
It's like you do realize he's right here, right? Like
This is getting dangerous. Oh, I couldn't see him down there.
yeah, no,
Oh,
he's
fuck.
like this is where his head level is. It's like right here. So
Holy
he's-
shit! Put a fucking bellow on you. Fucking Christ.
But another fire.
The three stood at a stalemate, a palpable dread radiating from their deadlocked eyes.
Palpatine. Please, stop your facade.
Facade? You all heard Zero in the trial. The Cyrus you knew before wasn't the real me. He blew my cover, so here I am in full form. Cyrus let his threat linger. The astringent potential for disaster amassed a lead weight at the bottom of my stomach. Missy and Ashley closed in on either side of me, bracing themselves against his possible machinations. They're protected of him.
Mom, I threw up.
But he just sulked away. Cyrus's husky low
Sulked?
laugh melting into the darkness.
Sad. Yeah,
Sulked?
Sulked.
Not slinked, sulked? I just keep thinking of fucking Echo just
Just
going
gawking.
like Ash, I threw up. Like,
I threw up. Come on in. I was dizzy with fear, but Missy's firm voice kept me grounded.
Hurry, let's return to the corner.
She grabbed my hand, leading me through the dark towards the other holding his hand.
Like,
That was
what?
so much behind us.
It's like just straight up mama and child, like actually. Like,
Come follow me.
He is such a fucking beta. Like, holy shit.
Like,
Like,
he didn't even said I need someone to hold my hand. She just instinctively
she just like motherly instinct grabbed it. Like, holy
I must
shit.
protect this boy because he is useless.
Oh my god, wait, hold on.
What?
Carlos, did SNES send you it yet?
Send me what? Did she finish
the
it?
emblem. She finished the emblem. It looks
No.
so good.
No, I didn't see it.
Hold on, I'll send them to you.
I can't believe this game exists.
I can't believe most fan. We've played like 5 fan games and we've only been impressed by 1 so far.
It's impressive, honestly.
Yeah. Turnabout substitution, we could see like there's things that could be done better. It wasn't like god awful. Turnabout substitution just needed work, but god, like the Danganronpa ones have been strikeouts. Okay, they just sent it to me.
Oh, okay. Well,
The very second. Oh god,
Yeah,
looks
that's
so funny.
it's so good. It's so
Oh
good.
my
It's
god.
awesome.
Oh my god, that looks awesome. We gotta. Can we show it to stream real quick?
Yeah, I can.
What are we looking at?
I will show it to stream in a second.
Hurry up before I vomit.
Are you okay?
No.
No, I'm good. No, it's a bit, kind of. I don't know. We'll see.
Like, that scared me for a second. God, I have to sign into Roll20. God damn it.
Yeah, hurry up before I vomit. Huh?
That looks
No,
so
fuck it.
good, dude. Oh my god.
No, emblems are fucking hard to make if you don't know the concept.
SNES did an
So,
awesome job.
Shout out to SNES, the one of the great artists.
Nice arters you got there.
There's arteries you got there. One of our good artists' friends.
God, that looks so good. I'm like,
Look at this.
Screaming at the sign.
Look at this.
Pulmonary artery.
It's so good. I'm gonna take...
Oh fuck! I think I
God.
have that like exact knife too. That's crazy. That's a knife.
you make it real. Oh
It
my
is
god, I love
so
it.
good.
That's a fucking nice.
That's so
Emblem.
fucking
That's
pretty,
fucking
dude.
sick.
I fucking adore this. This is
I
amazing.
love the H.
The fucking knife is and
Yeah.
the
We
Monokuma.
were like
Well,
we were
I don't
considering
know.
whether to use the Monokuma bolt, but I feel like that's just sort of the brand image at this point. If you're doing a Danganronpa fan project, I feel like you should probably have that somewhere to signal, you know.
Yeah, I was about to say I didn't want to say Monokuma because I don't know.
No,
if
that's
you'll be
very
using
much
that.
like the Monokuma. We're not using Monokuma in ours.
Right. That's what I meant.
That bolt itself is like an iconic sort of Danganronpa thing, so you kind of need to. I feel like it's important for the branding, but God,
No, it looks good. It looks great. I'm trying to
I
think.
absolutely adore this. It's so good.
Fantastic.
I am so fucking happy with how this turned out. Oh my god.
Oh,
that's so
I think-
pretty.
hold on. Let me check my knife to see if it actually looks like that. Oh, I'll be back.
Oh, I am so happy with how that came out.
Also, I just put on music because the game doesn't have any right now.
Very tense
Alright.
scene.
Y'all ready for this? Let's see if this sound can get picked up on stream. Hold on. Y'all ready?
you gonna shave with it?
No. No.
Yeah.
It didn't work. No. No.
No, like, you don't need
It's not the same, but
Yeah, you don't need the bolt for vocab. It's just for like a competitive scene, like video series. We kind of want that identifying thing, you know.
emblem.
It's
Yeah.
not like I'm crazy about it, but it's good so people know what the project's about at the very least.
Yeah. I personally like it, like the design. I know it is too much of a Monokuma signifier, but I still like the lightning bolt design in general. So I'm not all too against it, but having it just signify like, hey, this is marketably a Danganronpa project is good, especially in a video series.
Yeah. It's not a K. It's not a. Well, it could be a K bar. It's just mine's not so rated.
And luckily, we are not using a cutesy chibi mess like showrunner.
Papa bless.
Because God, I hate him. I hate him so much.
Oh, why wouldn't you want a cute thing that would kill you?
Marketable plushies, guys. Marketable.
Yeah, you can market it.
Yeah, we'll
back up.
market the bellboy.
The bellboy.
Yeah, we'll make him a little plushie. I really my mind's eye of what the bellboy looks like. I'm very happy with, and the other one. She grabbed my hand, leading me through the dark toward the elevator that was some ways behind us. God, that looks so pretty.
Yeah, I have to like message Sness. It turned out so good. Oh my god.
I gotta start updating our social media with that.
Oh yeah, we go. We'll like update all that, and also we gotta probably like keep putting out the beta sprites to like farm interaction.
Farm. Yeah. We hustled into the elevator and rode back to the main foyer. I don't know, Boke. I don't know. You think you can match the power of Karakuma? So. I don't know why you...
Why even try? I'm just... Oh, hey.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you. Get out of here. Just skip her. She's gonna just say nothing and be, like, edgy.
Wow, Cannon.
What the fuck is she doing in the shadow?
So edgy.
Everyone's hiding in the shadows today.
Yeah, I walk in and she's like,
looking
I
and
see
I'm
your
stalking."
shadows in my room. Fucking Juice World.
We slowly approached her and saw her cold expression, but her face gave off a different demeanor somehow.
What?
Rather than the icy gaze, we were met with stony, soulless stare in the foyer.
Cannon, what the fuck?
Oh no, you guys are seeing me be emotional. I shouldn't have come out into the foyer for you to see me be
I'm going to leave now.
I saw her come to, her eyes softening as she turned towards us. She murmured a quiet affirmation. The cold exterior melted into a brief moment of vulnerability. I struck. Then my curiosity got the better of me, and I capitalized on the brevity of silent fucking.
Come on, man. Come on.
Cannon, I have to know. Why did you run away when I collapsed from electrocution? Dude!
Holy
Why is
shit,
this
Echo.
guy? Why is this guy?
Yeah,
Why
this
is
is
this guy?
He's always like this.
Hey, remember when you forgot to give me the pencil that I gave to you 3 minutes ago?
That's the question you wanted to ask her most of all?
The fucking memory. His memory gets ahead of him. That's his talent. He remembers so he can never forget.
He's the nostalgia critic.
Remember when you didn't help me when I got executed? Yeah, what was up with that? I remember.
It's only natural to feel fear when you see someone get hurt. Yeah, I don't know why he's so hung up about it. I would assume that was just her freaking out and seeing that. Huh? I don't understand why it's kind of.
Yeah, at least like even her like when Forte came by, at least she told. If she didn't tell Forte and Forte found him, that would be different. But she was like, "Hey, Forte kind of passed out when he grabbed the doorknob. Please help him." And then she left. She didn't like just leave his body there. Technically,
I was frightened.
Oh, you're vulnerable.
Your nape is exposed.
Ew, not the nape. Forgot about that word.
Remember, eat your hookers.
Remember, save your hookers for later.
Yeah, nape is a very gross sounding word for it, just for it being the back of the neck.
Yeah, nape, moist. There's a lot of words.
It's odd. I wanted to leave this mansion as soon as I woke up, but something stopped me. The electrocute the door. She gripped the camera she had hung on her short wrist strap. When I woke up in my personal room with only this camera in my possession, I couldn't help but feel unnerved. So I stood in the foyer waiting to leave, but felt unable due to a mysterious bad feeling.
That is just the
The
absolute
comma.
worst.
I felt like able to.
But as it turns out, that feeling was right. How convenient. After I saw you scream and collapse, my suspicions were confirmed, but I didn't know what to do. I waited for anyone to come to see you so they could handle it.
Forte.
You know what happens from there. Dude? I left someone else to help you because I didn't want to deal with that event. Although her face was no less intelligible than before, her voice was shaking. She was just as scared, if not more, than I was. She desperately wanted to protect herself from being the one who would point out the culprit as long as possible, knowing she couldn't delay the inevitable. Cannon sighed heavily. Excuse me, I'm going to bed.
So can we just say there's like no stern character here? Maybe Forte, but like
I have
I
no
wouldn't say
idea.
he's a stern character. You know, the character who's just like, I'm right, so you should listen to me.
Also, I'm just gonna like skip the internal monologue because every time it's just the most like grating shit. I've been putting off writing
pencil
for a
fell.
bit, but this bullshit really aggravates my spine. Okay, I thought you said aggravates my spine. I was like, what the fuck? What?
My spine is hurting. My lower lumbar is destroyed.
Echo, let's take care of each other, yeah?
Shut up.
Falling back.
Yeah, pretty much.
That doesn't need saying.
I...
Hug.
Good night, Echo.
What were you at, like her stomach?
He's getting like face full of titties right now, like
Yeah,
No, he's not
breast.
tall.
Yeah,
Dude, like short
her
guys.
stomach.
Women always say that short guys aren't worth anything, but listen, being that close to the chest is tantalizing. It's like,
Who the fuck said that?
That's like something Dante would say.
Exactly.
Dante.
I channeled like whatever incel shit that I could find in my brain. Whatever they've
Sure.
said before, and I'm just like, yep, all right, there we go. That's the sentence I'm going
They? They?
Them? I'm gonna start spazzing out when I hear them. Them?
This really causes my scoliosis to act up.
Night night. Speaking of Dante, yeah, Dante is now available. Entering my personal room, I felt more alienated. Oh wait, that's internal. That doesn't matter. My thoughts don't matter.
Every time I look at Dante, I think of date.
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 Please wake up dead.
Please wake up. Never.
Yeah, I'm like quick skim reading the internal dialogue, but that's
What's the
about
point
it.
of the moon?
If you save and go out, I think there was a skip text option.
Also, don't forget to
I
save.
don't think so.
Yeah, click save first.
Every fire.
Fire's a lesson.
Okay.
Where
Who
is
the fuck
that?
is that? Yeah. Is this
Where is
the
that?
dungeon Quasimodo was in? What the fuck? Good morning.
Let's see
Yes, save,
here.
please.
And then here.
Oh, there's settings right there. You don't even need to.
God damn, 3?
I can do text speed
Text
instant, but then
It's
I
like-
have a chance of like skipping over text.
That's fair.
Inside of
Listen, my hand tremors will not stop me from just not being able to differentiate.
You can at least make it fast. I feel like that is fine.
Inside you, there are 2 wolves. One of them is
Inside
gay.
your house.
The other is gay. You are gay.
Who's this?
Yeah, fucking question mark, question mark, question mark. Pardon me, but it's
Okay.
Missy.
Oh,
Missy Vesper, if you...
How'd you know? It's fucking. How did AJ know that? Even did the voice.
Yeah, I'm assuming because it's just like pardon. And she's like somewhat proper. Well, how did he not know? He knows her voice.
Who is that person? What if he just?
It's me. Who is that? It's me, John Laurinaitis. Wake up. Outside for Echo.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
I looked up at the time. 7:29. Morning, Missy. I'll be right out.
That's gonna not be relevant in the trial. I can't wait.
I can't wait until they say 11:37 and Carlos just pulls the gasket.
He's gonna freak.
Pull my parades out.
Speaking of which, 12:37.
It's not the same as 11 though. Take your time, slow ass.
Personally getting me.
No, I'm just
because it's funny.
I'm targeting Carlos.
No, I mean, why is Missy personally here to pick us up?
Oh, I don't know.
Because she's the next to die. Because anyone who gets close to Echo, fucking dies. Ashley's somehow immune for now.
She had a thing.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I'm gathering students for a personal announcement. I will elaborate when we arrive at the foyer.
I'm here to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
I'm here to make an announcement. Follow me to the cafeteria to hear about it.
She raised a small item indicating it was going to be the subject of a meeting. Great.
You're the last student I approached because no one cares, but those who won't be present did not answer when I knocked, however. When I approached Say, she replied through the door that she wasn't going to move at all. She said she was going to die. It would happen regardless what she said.
What?
I don't know. It was shockingly fantastic thing to say, but I wasn't going to force her out. That girl. I don't give a shit about her. Fuck her.
Do you think we'll do something dangerous?
I hope so we can vote her off. I don't wish to be too demanding, since I haven't been at all, but I offered her something.
It's all ultimate memory until Echo polishes off 2 bottles of vodka and beats Cyrus to death with a pot plant.
I don't know, man.
I don't know, Dutch. I think she just died.
It was natural causes.
The fucking gashed head.
I'm sure Say appreciates the sentiment. We just do what we can, right?
I wish you would stop acting like you're British.
This expression ease as we finally arrive.
Carlos, you're gonna need to get a little closer to the mic. I can turn you up if you're close, but you just sound real quiet.
All good. In the foyer, I saw a small group of students Missy gathered.
I'll recreation of what I heard. like I just could not hear you.
Ah.
Yeah, you're all good now.
Yeah, you're good. Get close to the mic.
Lyle, Cyrus, and Say couldn't make it. I'm not surprised. Cyrus is absent given his behavior last night.
Literally the fucking hell informant.
How do you know about the... unless she's talking about the trial.
Yeah.
And Lyle should be a person of concern as well, since he was distraught from the conclusion we came to, discovering art was the culprit behind Pandora's death.
Yeah, he said 2 whole lines.
Until Lyle shows up again, can I canonically say he died of like food poisoning and just died? He's laying in his room rotting. That's just hilarious to me for some reason.
Dude, I don't know. Also, like, Lyle was so hurt by it. Like, he said, "No, not you, Art," and like no other words were said.
Art, you helped our schools come together.
It's an ARG.
It's an ARG.
Art just wanted to protect us.
No, Art, you would never.
Art just wanted to protect us from that bread whore.
Actually, what are you talking about? Art just wanted to protect the
Protect us from what? Maybe he tried to.
It's not his fault Pandora had incredibly suspicious note. What? Are you victim blaming?
Yeah, but she didn't know. Did he even know about the note?
Yeah, he
Or did
saw
she
it.
say?
We
Yeah,
saw
but
the-
like that was not the reason. He explained his reason. It was when she said them that I got confused. No, this note. What the fuck are you talking about? Though I love Art, and I believe he probably did this for the good of ending the game early, I don't believe he did it for that reason.
Thank God he strangled that witch.
That
Pandora.
fucking bread whore.
I can't believe she did this to us.
That bread wench, if you will. Jesus Christ, how does that make sense?
She forced Art to kill him. That's the
The
only
bugs.
explanation. He sacrificed himself for us.
Is this Art's happiness?
Art's kindness. He did
Art-
this one.
Art's kindness was in the first part. Until Ash does it, it's Art's kindness right now. Oh, this game makes me want to play video games.
This game makes me want to reconsider my life choices.
I mean, that's why I'm drinking. That helps.
Art just wanted to die. There's no other explanation. I don't understand. He had a schizo meltdown.
No idea what Ashley's talking about.
I don't imagine seeing her with the note help. That with his head being so full of schizophrenia.
So full. The note is fairly damning. I think she had something to do with
I have
something.
no idea what was even on the fucking note. We barely know. Like,
Them.
what do you mean?
Y'all don't even want to talk about the note before.
Like, he was just schizophrenic. There's literally no other way about this, and they're trying to just, like, rationalize it.
You know, the writers trying to rationalize. Well, there was a good reason. It was
You know, the
Pandora
note
was being suspicious.
You know? Guys.
Pandora had the suspicious note, so she died.
Just the fact that, like, after the trial, I was looking up, like, just, like, shit about the game. And just seeing the finalized version fixed a lot of the plot holes. Yeah, well, you missed a good couple.
Yeah, the prologue.
I mean, maybe you clogged up all the plot holes, but God, did the plot don't make sense?
I'm scared what the original version looked like.
It's probably way worse.
Fucking Art actually stone cold stunnered Pandora instead of choking her to death. That's why the marks on her neck.
But despite that, I feel like she had good intentions behind it. She didn't do anything
Anything, you psycho.
Yeah, even despite her selfishness, I'm sure she had a good reason. She not only told you about it, but she didn't do anything.
No, imagine her getting choked out and she was just like, yeah, this is fine.
That's literally the only explanation given all of the evidence that we've seen.
How'd she fucking die?
She specifically pulled me aside the night before to ask if I knew anything about the contents. That doesn't seem like something a mole would do, right? That has nothing
You didn't
to do
say.
with why he killed her.
No, I'd be fucking mad if I was Missy. He's like, wait, she told you about this?
We pondered
And you
this
didn't say anything?
We couldn't presume much about it with this strange item in our hands. Our morning was already off to a rocky start.
That brings me to what I've gathered you all here for today.
Missy had the floor, taking this.
Please don't be alarmed when I show you this.
She placed a small cloth wrap in
Who
front of me. It's a gun!
Yeah.
Just,
Gun.
It was a revolver with a note.
What the hell is the meaning of all this?
That's what I'm here to tell you, you goof ass. But I'll reiterate for the rest of you as well. I had plans to contribute my skills of a sharpshooter to preservation project prior to the events of arriving. However, upon arrival in my personal room, I found this revolver, read the notes tied to the handle.
So did everybody get something except for Echo?
That's fucking
Cannon
based.
got a camera.
No, that's amazing.
Missy got a fucking gun.
Ashley
got a helmet
fucking...
or whatever, but like it's kind of lame. But anyway, like
She can beat someone to
Pandora
death with it.
That watch. that she gave to Say.
Yeah. The fuck?
Art probably has like a golf club somewhere. Bingo in on her hip. Yes.
Oh, as a student interested in working with the preservation project, one must attempt their hand in a single round of reverse Russian roulette.
What?
We believe every
What?
student should be destined to live and change the world. That's fucking metal as shit. We'll surpass the incredible game of chance no matter the odds.
Oh,
What the
so the
fuck?
five bullets, one in the one missing, and just say, yeah, you know what? If you survive, then you can join us, because otherwise you weren't destined for anything. You were destined
Why
for
are-
shithole.
Right
That's
now, like,
Fucking metal.
is there like different people? Is this all the same game, or is it like people? Certain people get different tasks. Because if Ashley did this too, then what the fuck is she on?
No, I don't think she did that because she said she wanted to protect herself. Missy said she wanted to join the
No,
the company.
heads.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
That's
they're
fucking
saying
nuts.
if you want to join us, then
Russian.
revolver. Russian
Shoot
roulette.
yourself.
Yeah.
You
Better
should
hope
kill
there's no
yourself
bullet.
now.
Yeah, if you don't, good luck.
I like those
5 out
odds.
of. I like those odds.
Reverse Russian roulette.
The fuck is a game of unbelievable chance?
Well, really, the chances are, 1 out of 6.
It's unbelievable.
It's
It's
really,
unbelievable.
It's really not all that unbelievable.
It's unbelievable.
I mean, what were the percentages?
Unbelievable.
That's like what, 17?
Unbelievable.
17 point something.
Unbelieve.
Hold on.
Believe
Hey,
on.
How much?
Oh no, that's probably like.
Carry the 3.
If I just
Are you're actually doing the math? Wait, where did you get a cell phone?
yeah, it's just about 17%. It's like 16 point. It's like 1.166666666. So like.
It's
that much.
it's unbelievable though. Do you think a 17% chance is high?
Oh,
5 out of 6 chambers are unoccupied with a bullet. The player is to spin the chamber, lock the chamber in, place the gun barrel against their forehead, and pull the trigger. Hope to
Sarugi
survive. Yeah.
Sarugi moment.
What? Without the knowledge of whether or not the bullet will be fired. Yeah, I think we understand Russian roulette.
Yeah. We get it. We've
That
played.
is
We've
downright
played
absurd.
Danganronpa.
That's downright ridiculous.
We've played the second game.
Why?
No,
What's the benefit of doing this?
If you
There isn't a benefit. It's more of just saying like,
loyalty.
if you want to join us, you have to be destined for greatness. And if you fail here, you aren't destined for anything anyway.
You aren't meant for it. Yeah.
If your destiny is to be with us and protecting the world or whatever, then you can't die here. There would literally be no way for you to die.
What are the possible? I mean, it's just 1 out of 6, right?
The odds are far too high to take a chance on. One would have to be inconceivably fortunate.
Or lucky.
You didn't play, right?
Who would dare risk such a gamble of... Yes, I did.
I'm out. Missy's jaw clenched.
Yeah, if
I
you're plot
broke my
important,
jaw.
you'll survive.
Did she really not play the round?
And she still got in? Or, like, what do you...
No, she's saying she didn't get it. She's saying, like, I found this in my room. I want to be fully clear with all of you.
Okay. That said, one of us will die because of the gun. Eh. I sincerely want to trust you all, but I have a gat ready to rat, so I hope you can trust me. I wish you to believe that no danger is to be contrived from me, as I have no intention to harm any of you.
She carefully folded the cloth back over the revolver.
So if is she keeping the gun?
Guys,
Oh no, we're
a
getting
nice
0
9.
escaped.
Yeah, we're getting a nice 9, guys. Yeah,
I
she's
mean-
keeping the gun.
If there was anyone I trust, like the last person I would trust, well, I mean the first person I would trust is probably Missy, I was about to say, I thought she was gonna be stupid and be like, I'm gonna leave this gun out here, no one would touch it, right?
Everyone
I
have fun.
I was gonna break her long ass finger. Have any of you heard of the concept, the Stockdale paradox?
I can't say that I have.
Oh,
I don't
thank God, I
remember.
can explain this. It's a
don't
philosophy of duology. Named after Vincent Kennedy McMahon, the Stockdale paradox is a concept from which one must never. I was trying to hold character.
Stockdale paradox named after Vince McMahon. Like it just doesn't nowhere.
I was going so well, and then you're fucking. I couldn't hold out. It's a concept in which one must never lose faith that they will prevail in the end, while still confronting the cruel facts of their reality. It is a paradox of self. Speaking of the devil, he's being investigated right now.
What?
Vince
For what?
McMahon. Trying to remember the exact detail, but like sex, pretty much. Sexual harassment, maybe.
I mean, that just seems like the constant WWE scandal.
Yeah, but
Like all of them have done it at this point.
yeah. Not Linda. Stephanie's in charge right now, so good on her, I guess. It's a paradox of self, and an individual has to be able to balance the horrors of the reality of which they have to live in to truly be able to overcome the worst situations. This mindset, the acknowledgement of two opposing sides, is paramount achieving one's goals. One mustn't get so hopeful they ignore the gravity of their grave surroundings.
Yeah, it's not a paradox at all, but
Yeah, well, what was the paradox? I was
That's
just
just the-
reading. I wasn't
yeah.
listening.
basically it was like, you have to stay optimistic that you'll be able to succeed in order to succeed. You can't say, I'm never gonna succeed and then think that you'll end up succeeding somehow. You have to
How is that a paradox?
persevering, even though the world kind of just sucks and will try to beat you down at every corner. It isn't. It is literally
cognitive dissonance.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what.
it's literally just cognitive dissonance. And
This paradox.
I'm gonna look it up because it may have just been like his speech was called like a paradox, or like he was referring to it as a paradox. Without
I
it
hate
actually
myself
being-
I hate myself so much. I think I will win.
Yeah, it's called the Stockdale paradox, but it's not really a paradox.
Stupid.
It's a technique to navigate challenging and ambiguous times by combining the ability to confront the brutal facts of your current reality, even as you maintain unwavering faith that you will prevail in the end, no matter how distant that is. Persisting through pain and uncertainty. That's all it is. It's a philosophy. It's not a paradox.
Like no matter what damage you go through, you think
no
you'll
matter
win in the
no
end.
matter what shit you have to deal with, you just push forward.
Yeah. So it's just called a paradox, but it's not a paradox.
Yeah. From a what Vocab's saying is right. Like it is a contradicting concept, but that's not the actual definition.
Right.
Anyway, buzzword.
How-
I see
yeah,
two
paradox.
buzzwords in this sentence.
In our case, we must be balancing the buzz that we will escape the clutches of this place against the buzz of ultimate death with the wall. Technically, it's
ultimate
3. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Ultimate death. What do you mean by
Within
ultimate
this
death?
wall.
We will be forgotten.
Like
Yeah.
ultimate,
The ultimate
death.
death.
It's like, what the fuck do you mean, Martha?
Missy.
All of us were petrified. Oh, buzzword.
Oh,
Buzzword. It was hard to process.
you've said it before.
Thank you for placing undue trust in us, Missy.
That's why I'm keeping the gun.
You will never learn from your mistake.
You won't live this down.
Even though I know you're definitely going to live to the end because you are the most survivor bait character ever.
No, but like God, like what is this? cast even gonna be by the end? Because like I can't like none of them bounce off each other.
It's
Yeah,
just,
none of
it's
them-
gonna be like
I don't want them to live.
it's gonna be Missy, Echo, and Cannon, if I had to guess.
In
Like none of
D&D.
these people do anything.
False
Yeah,
Hydra, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, like Missy is the character that's supposed to be straight and know everything, but she, like, it's what we want in a character who doesn't know everything. He gets nervous, but it doesn't work in this situation. And then Can is just a loner.
Cannon remains silent, but nodded in agreement at Forte's statement.
But again, you guys know what I mean. Like, these are some of the most survivor bait characters ever.
Oh yeah,
right?
oh
Like,
yeah, oh, yeah.
like they're the
I can't
most
see-
clear characters.
I can't even see how the creator would have made more characters, because the other characters would have been like, oh yeah, they're dead.
Like I can't like the creator's struggling to make 10 interesting characters, let alone fucking 16. Are you kidding me?
6 more would have fucking killed
Like
him.
I don't. It's not even like I hate any. Like I just don't feel anything for any of
Yeah,
them here.
I don't hate them, but I like forget they
I-
exist. You know,
Yes.
Say doesn't exist.
have
Lyle's
to-
a piece of shit, and
Yeah, I
hate
have to consciously remember Lyle is somewhere in this building.
Not rotting in a building.
just rotting in his room after
Who's
eating a
not
bad piece of
here?
bread. Who?
Oh,
Cyrus.
Cyrus. Yeah,
Ray?
just literally.
Well, no,
every-
say-
We're supposed to be intimidated by Cyrus. I forget he's here.
Fucking Cyrus was just there last.
This is
Fucking
just
Say's useless. What does she even do? What's her talent again?
watchmaker.
Not even important.
Literally unimportant. Literally the least plot relevant thing so far. It might turn out to be extremely plot
She
relevant
messes with the
somehow.
clocks. That'd be something.
Zero escape.
She messes with the time.
Anyway, thanks, but, you know, I don't care.
Of course I don't care either, but I have to explain everything. By showing you this item and telling you my intentions, I hope to dispel any fear. Among Us.
No. No! Why does everybody want to use that fucking term? It's
What term? I didn't look at it.
It was Among Us.
Among Us.
It was just actually
Us.
Among Us. Like, look, it just says Among
It's not
Us.
It's not their fault. This was 2019.
Yeah.
It probably made
yeah.
earlier.
Yeah, like it's the fault of
It's
the
not their
actual
fault.
game. Anything past this though, I do not accept. Anyone who uses Among Us unironically have to be like, if they use Among, we're gonna still make the joke, but okay. Among Us right next to each other is fucking too much.
Like we've been very careful.
I don't think there's even an instance of Among anywhere in our writing.
I was writing a bio for like one of the D&D characters or for something that I was gonna show y'all, and I was trying to avoid. Oh yeah, it was the title for Crydell, and it was like God Among Us, the God Among Us, and I was just like, is there any other way? Any other way, please? Or God Among Men. That's what I changed it to.
We simply just okay. We simply do not just put ourselves in a situation where that
rank.
needs to be said.
I mean, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. But like, if there's already memes for it, you can't just put it there.
I see. I see.
Sorry, I didn't
Do you?
respond to Cece.
Thank you for your cooperation. Have a good day. Thank you for shopping at
Have a
Walmart.
day.
Have a
I
day.
couldn't believe how bold Missy was being.
There's a single instance of Among in my script thus far. You need to change that immediately.
You have to find like
shambles.
synonyms. You have to find synonyms.
Scripts in absolute tatters. She could have easily left the gun in her room, out of sight, essentially out of our realm of existence, where no one could cause harm with it.
Where no one would even know it existed, and now
But
there's a weapon.
she was
Mhm.
venturing with high hopes that a group truly had no ill will, even after our
A murder.
mercilessly strangled Pandora.
Christ.
We must stay
I'm
focused,
going back.
buddies.
I'm going back to skipping internal dialogue. This is ridiculous.
You, her,
This is
gun.
fucking ridiculous.
I hope he has like a condom in his room.
Oh, he has a scarf.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
he does
Oh,
have
wait,
a
no, he-
scarf, but like.
No, he had a mask in his room? he have a mask?
I can't remember.
Theater,
Oh, okay.
not his personal.
Do you have sheet music?
That's right.
Remember that?
That's right. Yeah, he
Oh
was
yeah, he
reading
was.
it.
He was doing that.
No, no one's dead, PJ. Unfortunately.
I forgot he did that.
I
wish
almost
somebody
died
would.
earlier.
I mean, based on like you'd think it would come sooner, but it can't come soon enough.
Lyle's probably dead.
Well, I mean, hold on. Asking you may receive.
Bro.
Shattering glass.
Dude?
You?
He's having a schizo meltdown.
Oh god, he's
My
having his
friend!
turn. Where do you get a pipe?
What the fuck?
Where the fuck?
What are you doing, dude?
Wasn't like one of the things you couldn't break shit, or is that am I just
Nah,
used to Danganronpa?
That's
Okay.
just based Danganronpa.
Wow, what the fuck are you doing?
What's it look like I'm doing? I'm testing the rule. The rules state that we are not allowed to
I
danger
see.
damage main
Never mind.
assets. Yeah, here I saw. Yet here I am
Never.
breaking everything, and so far nothing is happening. I want to die. That's what he said.
Don't you understand? We're eating!
Art wouldn't have killed Pandora. He wouldn't have died.
He was schizophrenic, man. He was schizophrenic.
So am I!
He was gonna kill somebody regardless, man.
In the circumstance of a game, rules are placed to create restrictions, and yeah, there's no arbiter or custodian or mastermind here to punish us for breaking the
Oh,
rules.
give him a second.
So why should we follow the form of universe? We turn our lives.
Calm down! Well, of course, why would I lie about something like that? Of course, what?
You were the only one who was afflicted by it. For all I know, Echo, you're the mastermind.
What?
You collapsed, and Forte, in his good-natured heart, came running
Dude,
to your
relax.
aid.
Shut the
This is worse than
actual
Echo's
fuck up.
point.
I thought you
Shut
dismantled the trap on the door. Like, wouldn't you know that it's armed?
Yeah, what? Hey,
That-
hold on. wait a minute.
You're the one who turned off the fucking thing.
Well, did he know that, like, Echo had been electrocuted at that
Yeah.
point?
Yeah,
Yeah, he did.
he's just a schizophrenic. This fucking writer cannot actually write logical characters.
It makes
It's
everyone go...
insane.
No, he makes them okay, and then he's just like, oh, I need them to do something. So he runs them out of character. That collapse could have been entirely fake. Fake news. We were simply
Shut the actual fuck up. The door was armed and is currently barricaded. Are you insane?
Despite Forte's observation, Lyle ignored him.
Damn, Art didn't have to die. He didn't have to. He didn't have to. He didn't have to die. Art didn't have to die. Art, I'm going to die.
We'll be killing Lyle. Everyone go to the fort.
It is 9 a.m.
It is now 9 a.m. and welcome to day 4 out of 7. We're already halfway through. How exciting! However, there are far too many people alive right now and die. Today's forced motive question is: do you believe your talent can humanity? Yeah, that's it. I don't fucking care. I'm done. Bye.
Wahahaha.
Yeah, I forgot. Wahaha!
I'm gonna have a schizophrenic breakdown. Keeps going.
Wow, we want to leave too, believe me. But we should put our heads together and come up with a plan instead of wrecking everything.
But Danganronpa! I don't know why that... And the scene ended right there! Danganronpa! That just being dead. Danganronpa! Stop following me!
He's like Forrest Gump.
I
Fucking
alone...
idiot, dude.
I alone will piece together the secrets of this puzzle because I'm the ultimate puzzler. Cyrus was
The
right.
puzzler, baby.
Cyrus was right. I hate people.
You spoke to Cyrus.
Danganronpa, yeah. He doesn't concern me. Oh yeah, this is another character.
With how Cyrus is behaving now, there's no telling what will happen next. You really ought to be careful around him.
Ah! This is the most fun I've had the entire
Dude,
time.
get one of
Look
these.
at this piece of paper in my hand.
Just have Ashley put him on the fucking top shelf till he calms down at this point. Like, Christ.
Yeah, what the fuck is this paper he has in his hand? I use this to wipe my ass. I swear I will find the other person who knows the secret.
Puzzle me this, Echo. If quizzes are quizzical, then what are tests?
Testicle.
No!
You are a buffoon.
It is
Wait.
not supposed to go this way.
If quiz are quizzical and tests are testicles, what are exams? Examinations.
Examical.
Examical. That's the only clue Art left me. This damn it. Where?
He falls up the stairs.
My liver's gonna explode.
I just imagine him running up the stairs and tripping and just
Fuck! And he keeps running.
he's just stupid now. He's just completely.
You wanted me to give this jabroni the latent voice?
I didn't know.
Oh my fucking god. I like this new character.
With Lyle on edge as it is, a talk with a Cyrus sounds like a recipe for disaster.
What do you suppose he's going to try now?
Nothing
Should
from when
I,
I gat him down the
Forte,
hallway.
Should I, Forte, be
Please.
the one to...
I can only surmise Lyle might be going to the third floor to scour the area, but we will never find him because that's how the game wants it to be.
Forte admits his side in unison.
Let's hope this doesn't... Fuck. Let's hope that man doesn't do anything reckless.
What is he? That man.
That man.
I'm both misogynistic and misandristic.
I'm playing both sides, so I always win.
I, Forte, always come out on top.
I
You want to know which way I am? Whoever I'm trolling.
My political alignment depends on whoever I'm trolling at this moment.
It's like, I forget if it was like a French guy, but it was a dude that would like pretend to super care about care about this one guy's work, or pretend that he just didn't care so he could have an excuse to duel people.
What a guy.
And like on his deathbed, he revealed to God that he never actually read a single thing that was written. Just wanted to fight people.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
Just after Forte said that, I heard footsteps atop the stairs.
I hope it's Cyrus.
I hope it's Lyle jumping off the top rope.
Oh! What is it? What could it be? Oh, guys,
Just a different person.
This is so much more realistic than DR normally is. The way that the characters aren't blindly getting along and are fighting among us. Sylphs. So brave. So
yeah, no, I definitely feel like everyone in this room right now is a human being.
Yeah, I feel like there's something I can punch. Realistically, I'd stay in my room.
That's what Say's doing.
I'd shower every day.
What about food?
Fucking Lyle's like, I am the puzzle master!
Tell me this puzzle. Jumps off the fucking balcony.
How am I still alive?
That's a puzzle.
My liver's in my ass now.
I remember I was going out on a boat to do fishing with my uncle. And we rented a boat, and the guy was driving us out there, and we were hitting some pretty rough waves, so we were bouncing pretty rough. And we had like a particularly bad got some airtime and slammed back down. I heard my uncle just like, "Oh, I just tasted my nuts."
That's a great line. What the fuck?
Cyrus.
Deal.
Is he dead?
Ha.
Really? Yeah, like why?
Wait,
Why are they the
why-
boss fights?
Dude's just waiting in places to be seen, and be like, "Oh, you saw me.
Oh, you saw me. Fuck.
Dio! Oh fuck, that hurt.
Dio!
That hurt. No, I was trying to do the fucking pulner. Dio! Like
Dio, Dio, it's me."
Dio! It's me, Missy! His face is
Face-
non you
his
like
face was
Lindeline.
different.
You clitty lean.
You get it, Lean? What was the point of that?
Great CG.
Missy, wait. What are you
We're
doing?
gonna run up on him. She's gonna
run him.
get him.
She's gonna
get him.
get him, please.
Actually,
Click
she
5.
got
No,
him.
no, no. Wait. It'll be
Oh.
fine.
Don't worry. I'm confident nothing will happen. I'll just die.
She announced her vague plan as she arrived at the top of the stairs and forcefully grabbed Cyrus by the arm. Cyrus didn't say a word, rather he just made a disgusted face as Missy pushed him into the jazz club. What? She slammed the door shut and sounds befell the group. Is she just gonna fucking get him?
Yeah, she's gonna fucking rock bottom him
nobody-
through the piano.
Nobody walk into the jazz room ever again, okay?
That'd
Okay,
be
yeah.
incredibly based if she came out and said that. Instant turnaround for this game if that happens.
Not, I wouldn't say that, but for her character, yes.
Should we be concerned?
Missy has a plan.
Oh my
I have
fucking
faith
god.
that she will carry it out to its execution.
Yeah.
With the least amount
I
of cash.
please kill it. Please just come out bloody. Yeah, Miss Ultimate Tactician probably has some cards up her sleeve. A gun. Just leave her be.
Or did she take the gun with her? Or did
Yeah,
she
yeah,
leave it out?
No, she has the
Okay.
gun.
She's gonna get shot.
Yeah. Kennan made a rather snide remark, but that said, it seemed like everyone was confident that Missy had a plan, seeing as no one went to pursue her. Missy's our new girl. She's the one that our hope
Yeah,
is
she's
to-
going to die now. Because
Yeah.
she's our new girl.
I'll stick this revolver so far up your ass it'll fix your fucking iron deficiency.
Yes, please.
I hate it here. Why don't we carry on the investigation ourselves? Wait, we're just gonna leave?
Yeah, we're not gonna check on her?
What?
Bro, I hate this game.
Dude, if I was in this situation, I'd be at that fucking door.
I'd be trying to listen again, even though I knew it was soundproof.
I would
Y'all are
be
fucking
waiting.
maniacs.
Fuck your friend Sylvia. You tried to do weird shit.
I'm gonna slam my head against the
No
corner
wonder
of this
you're an
table.
ornithologist.
No wonder the guy who was a NASCAR racer.
What?
What if she doesn't have the gun?
She doesn't have the fucking
What?
gun?
Left it behind? I thought she was taking it back to her room.
So I was right. She's an idiot. I think we should trust. What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Wait. Does she have it on her, or does she not have it on her?
Yeah, like, what about the gun? What do you mean, what about the gun? Like, is it here? Is it with her? I don't care if it's with her. I'd be more concerned if it's out here.
I thought she took it.
I'm assuming she did.
I'm just skipping. I have no interest in reading that. It doesn't look like it's there because usually they update things.
Do a little thing.
Someone's gonna get shot.
I think
already
it's more
know.
just like if it's in a room, maybe we can break in and take it. I think that's what. Otherwise, Missy's a
Maybe.
fucking idiot, and I hate her again.
Oh, hold on. This game is fucking nothing, night, y'all. Appreciate you coming by, vocab. Good
Yeah.
game, actually.
Yeah. See you in the relapse.
Thanks.
Yeah, well, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, it's Saturday.
Wow, it's all locked. Oh my god. Wow.
All of them are locked?
Her eyes are dark.
Here, those are blue. I don't want to read. I just want to see what this shit is. I just want to get through it, dude. I'm completely losing.
I
my
have
mind.
no other character than Missy and fucking Lyle, and Lyle's AFK.
Yeah. I just don't
Right.
understand the mentality of like no one wants to make sure she's safe. We should put our trust in her.
Like-
I'm pretty.
Like that man is dangerous. Okay, like he is dangerous. He
Yeah,
literally admitted to basically being the mastermind, and you guys are just like, she's got it.
Yeah, she can handle herself. Even if you believe she could do that, you should still, like, follow up. Shut up. You didn't say anything, but shut up. Ash, she told her. Who makes a place where you can just smoke?
That's literally what she was just asking.
See, I know this game's audience.
It was a decadent looking set.
I'm gonna choke the fuck out of him.
He could with like one hand. You could lift him up like a fucking.
I don't even need my hand. I'd fucking choke him with my pinky. Yeah, grab a cup of bourbon off the fucking rack, please.
Bourbon.
Bourbon.
I want beer.
Please stop. I'm begging you.
Where's that from?
WWE 2K18 or something.
Which one is it? What song is it?
It's literally what I just said.
I didn't hear you. I swear to God. Oh, just type it to me.
No.
You gotta tell me the song because I didn't hear you. I was like, bourbon. That's all I heard.
Bourbon Scotch beer. That's what it is.
One bourbon, one scotch, and one beer?
I hate that song. It's not
That-
even a song.
That's one of my favorite songs. What are you
It's
talking
not
about, a piece of
song.
shit?
It's not a song.
It's a song about, like, nothing, but, like...
You're just talking. It's not even like that good. It's just talking.
I went around. It was 4 o'clock.
I'm walking around the door. Uh-oh.
That's not what he said. Go fuck off.
I
Fuck
hate
off.
that song
That's
so
one of my
bad.
favorite funny songs because that's a song equivalent to not saying
I
anything.
thought
One bourbon,
I thought
one
that
scotch.
just like
Mr. Bartender, come here.
someone.
I wanna get a drink and I wanna now. My baby, she gone and she
Thing was
gone.
getting mad head from like.
Wait.
my-
Wait. This was playing in a WWE game?
Yes.
Yeah, that was part of the Rock's personal like workout soundtrack.
I don't believe you.
That's what they
The
played.
Rock's personal soundtrack? He's like, one bourbon, one scotch. What the fuck is he?
It's
What
the
the Rock?
songs that hype him up.
No, I don't believe you. Send me that playlist and then I'll believe you. There's no fucking way. What, like in WWE 2K22?
No, in 2K18.
18? No wonder I didn't. I stopped playing from 16 to like
When he
21.
made Pat, he put one bourbon on repeat until it was done, so it would be filled with the most malice imaginable.
Why is one bourbon, one scotch, one beer played on a WWE
Oh my
soundtrack?
God.
It was so I regretted every moment it came on because I was like, "Oh god, I'm here for like 2 hours now."
You do realize you could turn off the different songs.
Eventually, but not like initially.
What do you mean eventually? You can do that.
No, I mean I eventually learned that I could.
Well, you're in heady.
Fuck
For
you,
not looking at settings. Settings.
It's just an actual garage on the third
What the
floor.
fuck? My brand new Lamborghini. My
Literally, they had
Ferrari.
to build all of these here. There's no fucking way.
This is the 3rd floor. How do they get off?
What are you even supposed to do with this?
Look at them.
Wow.
See-
Cool.
Huh?
Oh, it's gonna be your friend's car.
Oh, there's some side of the goat. Anyway,
Like
I love one bourbon and
Silva.
one scotch.
Yeah, it's oh wow, it's Silva's
Silva
car.
was here.
No, but you can't change my mind. I like one bourbon, one scotch, one beer.
I hate it so much.
That's fine. That's fine.
Nothing. So I don't care that you like it. You go for it. But like, I just personally.
I'm not gonna say it's a fucking masterpiece. I'm just saying if you're drinking, I'd listen to that song. I'm not gonna defend its fucking. I do love it's funny to me for the most part because this guy's literally just. I looked at the clock. It was 2 after 2, and I said, bartender. The bartender's like, last call for alcohol, and so I said, One bourbon. I'm like, what the? Go home. Go the fucking home.
Street. I went home.
I looked at the clock.
I
It
gotta
was 7 in the morning.
I gotta pay taxes. I saw my kid. I went outside. At the door I went.
No, that's why I think it's like a funny song. If it was on repeat, I'd probably get mad, but I don't listen to it like that. I only listen to it like in Mafia 3. That was pretty much it. But the fucking idea is like, I looked at the clock. It was 12 a.m. They were saying, anyone want alcohol? And I told the bartender, one bar.
Cyrus is trying to get himself killed.
Based.
Why? What did he do?
Hurry it up. Try harder.
It's not working, clearly.
Basically, Missy said the way that he acts right now doesn't seem genuine. Just the way that he's handling himself, it seems to be just like some sort of an act. And even though his talent was a fake, whenever he was acting as the ultimate charisma, seemed to be more in line with his genuine personality.
The only thing I have to say is I'm gonna
killed.
beating him with a hanger. I will use the gun to threat him.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yes. He
That's
doesn't
a
know
good
there's
idea.
blanks in them. But
Oh
no.
my god, she's gonna... They're gonna bind him and threaten him with the gun.
Excellent.
Yes, this is the Sarugi move.
They're gonna
Quickly.
go downstairs and
Holy
the gun's gonna be
shit.
gone.
Finally!
Oh my
Some action.
I hate
I'll
them
bel-
all.
Lyle's gonna fucking kill him. Why is he in here?
Isn't this too extreme?
There's no gray area.
Oh my god. Wait,
actually
somebody
work?
shot the gun right now. Holy shit. Wait.
I hope
was
it's
the door
Missy.
open? How the fuck did we hear that?
Uh.
Yeah, well, no.
That was a good gunshot noise.
Yeah. There was 2 shots. Take cover.
What?
She
Ash-
pushed him in.
Ash, literally everybody's like saying, Echo,
Baby
you
ego.
need to survive, my
Baby
little baby
ego.
boy.
No, but like, didn't she? Wait,
We'll be
wait.
back in a bit.
Wait, can we like? What was the thing? What is happening?
She just died. She just died.
Clatter, clatter.
She locked you in!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you little baby boy. Like, go in here, wait, what's up, mommy's back?
Yeah, look at this PG of this child. He legit looks like a fucking child trapped in a Walmart fucking room. The door! Dude, why is the door so fucking tall?
He's an actual fucking manlet.
Oh my fucking god!
Somebody's getting mag dumped.
Someone's getting rounds put into this.
Someone's really having a rough Russian roulette round. What the fuck?
Trust. How the fuck?
Lie must be raving mad, man.
I'm not doing it. What are you doing? Poking? That's none of you. Let me out.
Why do you have rope? Guys, what are you
Wow.
What is this?
doing? That was an actual gnome.
Just
Ash!
Holy
Ash!
shit! They did
actually
it.
killed him.
Well, shit.
Damn. Okay.
Okay, color me impressed. Who's gonna claim this? Fucking say no! When everyone's like, "Yay!"
Okay.
How many fucking
Jesus
bullets rained though?
Christ!
What the fuck happened? Y'all plan went awry.
Oh, okay, we got more. Bruh.
Phineas and Ferb.
She looks hardly hurt at all.
Her hands got hurt the most.
Where's Missy?
Yeah, Misty's hanging from the roof for some reason.
Oh, this was in a different room.
Forte's like, what the fuck happened here?
What the fuck missed?
What, is Ash not dead? What's going on? There was only one announcement.
Yeah, there's only
Yeah, she's
one
okay. She's fine.
announcement, so
She's alive.
Yeah, she's alive.
Okay.
What are we gonna do if it was a suicide?
I'll lose my fucking mind.
Missy, you got some fucking.
Could it be? She's alive.
Wow. Oh my god, she's alive. Wow. Oh my god.
Look at her
guys.
bracelet. It says
Wow.
live. It says live. Look at my nose.
Oh my god, no. She's alive. Mm.
Dude, I can't get over how small fucking Echo was. That he was.
I don't even
literally-
think Canon is shorter than Echo.
Dude, I don't even think the door was locked. I think he just couldn't reach.
I'm taking a shot for that. There's no way.
So did Cyrus.
The infirmary's connected to the courtroom? What?
Wait, was it for what? What is it? What?
Since
Are you
fucking
okay?
when?
No, I'm joking. Hold on. Oh god, alcohol just went up my nose. Someone else dead?
No.
No.
Okay. No, I didn't get quiet.
Alright. Do we want to end it here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna end myself.
Alright, this is your second chance. You got an interesting scene cooked up.
I don't think it'll be enough, I'm gonna be honest.
It won't be enough.
It was a short-term burst. It was a burst.
I'm too distracted by how short Echo was to even remotely.
Ah!
Hey, on the bright side, been pretty quick.
That was pretty quick.
Oh yeah, they didn't waste time.
If this turns out to be a suicide, I'll lose my fucking mind.
Cyrus's kindness. If you had to guess
God.
a murderer, I'm gonna guess Watch Lady did it. No, they showed it with the rope right off the bat. I don't want to
That's
think. I'm,
too suspicious.
Lyle?
I'm thinking opera guy.
Forte seems like a good choice.
I was about to say I can't lose any more characters,
Did
man.
Forte put Ashley in a recovery position?
Recover.
I aligned her chakra.
Anyway,
I took a sip of the jacket and went up my fucking nose.
I mean, at least it seems like a case this time.
Yeah.
also there's
but-
like a jazzy remix.
Yeah.
God.
All right.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, that's that though. Fuck that. Fuck this.
Yeah, are you guys doing the one shot on Saturday?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it.
I think Carlos said he's gonna skip out on that one, right?
Same with
Yeah.
me. Cause I just don't. No, I'm gonna either not do anything, but I'll watch if I can, if I remember.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Are
He
you?
killed himself after incapacity. Then I got a question. What the fuck was Missy doing?
Missy was about to pull a gun, and she's like, "Where'd I put that gun?"
That was a huge jump to we're gonna get a gun and threaten him.
No, we're gonna like tie him up and threaten him to bang, 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 bang.
I don't know why they didn't all go as a unit, but you know. I thought
Yeah,
that
they
was
went in as a
Literally
unit.
locked.
You get the rope. I'll go approach him alone with a gun. That's a good idea.
That's a
Literally,
good idea.
It's so fucking dumb. Anyway, I know for a goddamn fact that it could not be Missy because it's just too obvious.
Yeah, it's not gonna be Missy. That'd be stupid. If it is, that's like extra pissed.
Can so are you gonna make that one shot cannon,
What? No.
or is it just one shot?
No,
they
it's-
were just kidding.
It's like a zombie apocalypse one shot. It's way out there.
The land could change.
It's completely disconnected from the D&D world at least.
Okay.
Crowd population.
Yeah, this will affect the trout population.
This is happening in Lorala after
This
all
is
the
also
sins.
our-
Flint. Oh God.
That means she did do it, but that means Cyrus organized it all and then took his life to protect her.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright.
Arrivederci.
Yeah.
Arrivederci.
That even